BTT could shake close more Baba. In fact, could you Baba looking? Baba cannot control me not to abuse them. Baba dare not control me to abuse it.
But if Baba now come to you, just imagine.
See Baba shop me for to Baba shake my jab, Madam shake the
hold on. Because I know that you are emotional, whatever, of a lover. But the fact is that Toba people tikush only Baba, if the way Baba now approached you, only Bojima had there to attitude. Okay.
What's my mommy? My job, Baba. My basic, my block, my continue.
It is the duty of Baba to make sure that there is peace.
So, in your meal, Baba fed the Bossman. In your meal, Baba, my local carry. I am a coffee, my buaduke, at the camera.
It is still his duty to make sure to ensure that there is peace among the supporters because he will need those supporters. Once there is disunity among them, he's losing ground. He's losing grip of those people. And that's what I'm trying to say here.
Bossman, never been. I want to support you. Do you think people will need to say to each attention and I am only here? Sister Timmy, my binu, or my seki, what's in the back? Only some people, oh my dear, talk up Baleno. Bossman.
I'm not, like I said, he does not necessarily have to apologize to say I am sorry. But what led to where we are today? Some people were having like, okay, some people lost, they lost, what I cannot put it?
Interest.
They lost, no, not interest. Confidence in him, based on things that happened in the past. Based on that, he did private autopsy and he could not bring out the result, and we're asking, where did you do it? Some got angry based on that he did not want to do accountability. Some got angry because he used songs. These are categories, though. I don't know what belong to. Some were angry based on that he released songs and used music to abuse some of his supporters. Some were angry that he did not support Yomi. All right? And where he's supposed to support people that were helping him out. Said, I would Lomamu category one. Because I think as an elderly man, he's supposed to be in the middle to play the game. He cannot please everybody, I understand. I am not saying he should do what I'm saying. I'm only giving, this is my own opinion.
You know why I agree with you, Bossman? That you have a point. You know why? Because that man is poor, carpenter. Say about Davido. You have to have the public on your side. But that
is the reality.
And don't agree with you.
We're not talking on dreams. We're talking about reality. And that's just reality.
I agree with you. That's reality.
He does not tell the public, fuck you. You will use his money to
Baba, Bossman, if I see any more Baba Davido, try and never say it. Public about
so we know that.
Exactly. Bastard. My shot, both going more distance. So, Baba, I support what more grateful for Bossman. So,
you will not need the public to help you to fight it. You use your money that will speak for you. You will use money to get lawyers. If you want to get 20 lawyers, you will get them at the same time. But now, you can't do nothing without the public.
Hey!
It's as simple as that. Well, that is
another point. When you are on Supervised live streaming today, there is one guy he came up with the fact that in the CTC, there is nothing like tissue DNA in the CTC. Do you remember that time?
No, I have not been.
And that is another point of where the government are fucking up. Okay, the CTC of the DNA court sitting, one of the team came out on Supervised platform, and everybody was there. And he's saying that they did not show tissue-based DNA in that CTC. And Shodamite, another person came up. That I think that Shodamite was in the court. He interviewed the boat lawyer, and Shodamite is telling him that he interviewed the boat lawyer, and the boat lawyer mentioned what they said inside the court is all about TPDNA. And this thing with me is coming out and is telling people on that platform that tissue based CTC. And if that is true, that they omit, like they remove the tissue base from the CTC. What do you think about that? Why? Can you please tell me why tell me what happened in that situation before I tell you the last thing I wanted to say to me before I say.
Well, like I said, I was not really following the issue of the TDNA.
You think about that? And I accepted it and follow. What do you think about that? That they mentioned the CTC in the court sitting and they did not put it in the they mentioned the court sitting.
There's no way that whatever they argue at the court to go to get the CTC, whatever you guys.
But this guy came up today and saying he has read the CTC and he's not there. No, he's super vibe. Nobody even called him and said,
that's why I said that. See, that was the reason why we played all these recordings, because we don't want to just deal with the ESA. All right. So whatever that they discuss, they argue at the court in court is going to be in the CTC. Except only the thing after I care about and that's good because tissue based is the subject matter in the argument that they see that being the different show it must be tissue based. So the subject matter, so that whoever came to say that my was not tissue based, that person is actually a liar.
Said it's not in Dabs local. Alagbara. He said it's not in the CTC. Let me not forget about that. So, Bossman, please be sincere and be fair. Keep on my love because my interview. Yesterday that you're on Super Vibe live stream, Wumi was there. Wumi was there with our real account. And Wumi was in that live stream listening to. In the moment you came up and you started putting all this thing that you are proving today, Wumi was there.
I saw the record label.
Immortalization record label was there. If you know how many people that was
the lawyer of Wumi was there, and I saw the lawyer of Wumi come up with fake account,
and the team Wumi was there. Okay, let me not forget. Thank God that you noticed, because I noticed a lot of persons that I don't even want to cast them. So, Bossman, with that folks and everything that happened on Super Vibe today, like for me, let me say my own opinion. Me, Aduke, I don't trust that platform anymore. You know when that platform, that so-called platform, when is on live and Baba mistakenly joined that live. This guy we announced, Baba Baba just joined, Baba Wambi. Why is it so hard to announce Mama Liam's entrance? You decided to keep quiet. Aside from that, for the past 1 month now, it's all what that platform has been. Me, Aduke, is on me. That platform is a move. My opinion. And you too. And you too, Bossman. Bossman, after you have opened your life, I think 3 days ago, you have through all this analysis. You have proved everything. We have believed you. Can I tell some people here? Why? Can I love you?
No. He told me that there was a time I was busy. Is it last week? He said he did a whatever on UAG versus Kinikon. That, and then he was testing that, hey, I should come. I said, hey, I can't come. I'm busy and all stuff like that. So today, and I reached out to him like, hey, I'm going to be less busy. He said, okay. I mean, you want me to come? Okay. And all stuff. And then he asked me to come. I reached out to him. I said, hey, I'm going to be less busy today. Because all the time he was reaching out, I said, hey, I'm busy. Okay. I reached out to him today that I'm going to be less busy today. Okay, so whatever you're talking about, so let's do it.
And even the topic was all about UAG and your man. It's understandable why you are there. Understand why.
And then,
I'm not sure about that issue.
Yeah. Anyway, let's forget about
that. I don't know about Bishu. No one considers that. I understand. We want DNA. She should stop saying, I am the one that requests for DNA. I want DNA, and you don't want to deliver the baby.
But to be candid, you know, is it wrong for Baba to ask for DNA? I stand to be corrected there. Number one, I'm not in the school of thought that and some of you that are actually grading courses, shaping from, I don't think that's just about, it's not about we just running. This is my own view though. I don't think, why do we have the time just about into running courses at one another and all stuff like that? Or even to him. We can always analyze things civilly without strangers. I understand that some people who are very another, but we at all that it's not going to affect. It's not going to give us justice. We're just wasting time throwing all those tantrums and all stuff like that. But now my own thing is this: why is she saying that Baba does not have no right to ask for the DNA? That is my own. I'm standing to be corrected. You know, so if anybody has anything to say, we get into that. I don't know.
Come on, if they have anything to say.
Now, we get into the court. The court is not saying, according to because the court got angry in the manner at which the public started calling the facilities. It is the due responsibility of the public. Is because they have interest in the DNA. They want to make sure that the DNA is not compromised, and the public decided to put it on themselves. It is a prerogative of the public to make sure that even the DNA is authentic, and they decided to put a call through. I think the court should be happy that they tried to put the call through to make sure that everything is confirmed. But now I'm actually 100% against the rule of the government, of the court, trying to say that, okay, because of due to whatever happened to the public, you now say that you want to go and conduct a DNA by yourself without letting the public to know. No. We have learned two wrongs. Once bitten, twice shy. We want to know where you are taking the specimen to confirm so that we can all the facilities responsible. So you coming out to say that you're not going to show where you are going to come, you're just going to pick a random place, and how do you expect the public to trust the facilities that you are going to pick? Because you go to the judge, you are a suspect. The public is suspecting you. So that's why.
At this point, let's even forget about maybe Baba have the right, maybe Baba did not have the right, maybe Baba. The question point now is that, do you support Baba Bewulu? Matter the circumstances. Because for me, Baba should come and beg the public instead of Wulu.
I made a post that I said I'm not going to be surprised. But if Baba decided to do it, I guess that is the justice to God. I can't read again. The Baba will be evil. If Baba married to myself, I can't read. Good morning. You were saying something a minute ago about the fact that the court is angry. You said the court is angry that the public were kind of investigating. Is that true that the court was angry? I guess according to what she said was according to what I heard, like I stand to be corrected. According to my own knowledge, I believe that the court reacted. The court is actually reacting to the fact that the public put a call to the facilities, and then that led to a brouhaha between the two families and the two parties. And then the court now said that, you know what, because of all these things that they are going to, because the two of them could not agree, and say, you know what, at this point, that the court said that they're going to go ahead and they're going to pick up the facilities and they will do it by themselves without involving, letting the two parties to know or the public to know about where they want to do. But the public wants to be fully involved. It is the right of the public because we do not trust any of them, including the court, the government, we do not trust them. They should make sure that wherever they want to take the DNA to, they should carry the public along. So that, okay, if you are like a show, the public were also going to make them that we were taking part in all these things. It is the right of the public to do. One choice there, now.
Bossman. Actually, somebody should ask that judge, what is the court's response to the fact that the chosen center for the court does not do DNA, they do cancer. Somebody should bring that judge to an interview, to an investigation. What is or how does the court feel knowing that people discovered the fact that you appointed a cancer center? I need to hear what the court says to that. In the CTC, how did the court address this issue that the court-appointed center is a fraud in the sense that they don't do DNA? Did the judge speak on that? Did the lawyers give us a response on that, other than all this bullshit that they're going about, giving another date and another date and trying to decide who's going to do the DNA privately or not privately? What did the court have to say about their own center being wrong? I mean, if we ignore this single fact, let everybody just go home. The court must speak on what they did wrong.
Exactly. Why they did not do the due diligence to pick it, cancer launch. That means what is wrong? So that means the public have lost confidence in the magistrate that's actually handling these things. And then without getting the party or carrying the public along. And you think we're going to fall for that? We want transparency. I don't think whatever the public did by calling the facilities is wrong. People care. They want to make sure that this thing is not tampered with. Because I understand the wife, Wumi, the mother of Liam, she also wants to make sure that or tamper well. Baba Mohbad doesn't want to be sure that the government or the people supporting the whatever do not tamper well. So everybody also suspect around money. But what will make the magistrate because if it's one or DNA? That is suspicious. It sounds somehow. It sounds somehow to me. And the public have actually lost interest in confidence.
Advocate, you're saying something about begging me. Beg who? Who they beg who? Who they beg who? Beg me for what? Say she carry fire for head, abi she carry Jesus for hand. Ẹ má máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jọ mọ́rọ̀, ẹ má máa gbé jáde. Beg who? You know, àwọn nǹkan tá máa ń gbé síta gan, ó máa ń cause distraction. Joseph Aloba to beg me for what?
So bẹ́ẹ̀ Wùmí ló ní kó wá bẹ̀ wọ́n.
Wọ́n máa bẹ mi ò fẹ́ bẹ̀ sí ní bó ebú làárọ̀.
African TV.
It's an insult. It's an insult.
Haven't you seen the blogger of Baba Mohbad was actually laying down for Wumi now on one of his posts? You haven't seen that?
No, Tirio, please let me see.
Go and watch it. That immunizer went on his knees begging Wumi now.
No, who went on their knees?
The immunizer, that guy that was interviewing Baba in his house the other day. He went on his knees begging Wumi now.
Are you serious?
Yes. So if you could be doing that, I'm saying Baba Mohbad tinting towards that side as well.
Hold on, calm down. They one by one. Immunizer on the knees for Wumi for what?
He did a post and he went on his knees begging Wumi.
For what?
To do DNA, that he should cooperate.
Oh, begging to do DNA, that's not bad. Only there's that proverb, brother, something like that. If all of us have to beg her, let's beg her to do DNA.
Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what
that's not a bad beg. That's not a bad one. I miss if I need that.
That's what I said now, African TV. We not really call the and that's
ẹ jẹ́ kí n kó sọ àdírẹ́sì ẹ̀ fún wa kí gbogbo àlọ́ dọ̀bálẹ̀ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ṣé kéèkó ti lọ bẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
Káṣá ti ṣe díẹ̀ ní títí wa. Káṣá ti ṣe.
I don't think she gave a excuse about anyone knows. She wants Baba Mohbad to come and do that. And that's what she's actually on here.
She's waiting for Baba Mohbad to come and beg.
And let me pray for you. Let me pray for you now.
The last time saying this was thinking that we meeting or choose to the life. I never said anything. My mama said I would have posted all of those things. I want you to enjoy. Because all of those things is just, they will try, keep up, they will try, interview, they will do. I cannot stop people. I feel but every other thing,
Tẹ́tí bọ́ ńjọ́ yẹn ń sìn ẹ́ ní olólè lọ fẹ́bọ̀ nǹkan òun. Ìyá ẹ̀sẹ̀ lè ní kó lè tún fẹ́bọ̀ wá ó ní kẹ́ máa sọ lọ.
All of this, I'm not going to be family. All this noise. I called you from the beginning of this case, not to after all of this. Can blow money. What do you want? Let me bring this child to you for this DNA. He's your grandchild. Blah blah blah. You said no. You were claiming property.
Do you think that you actually believe that as you call Baba Mohbad that I've never heard that before. I'm just saying this for the first time.
Bossman, I weep for Nigeria. I really weep for Nigeria. Listening to this past 1 minute or 30 seconds to play on me. Pé ọmọ yìí ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, ó ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀, ó dẹ̀ tún bẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn èèyàn, ó ń bẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn èèyàn pé kán fi wọ́n lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa sọ pé òun máa kó wọn. You have no shame, pé you are being challenged to prove the paternity of your child. This is the worst disgrace that a woman can face in her life, other than being called a diabolical witchcraft person. Those days, other than being called a witch, I don't see any other disgrace that can come to a female gender, to a woman that housed a baby for 9 or so months and delivered a child. There can be no other disgrace worse than this. We wouldn't learn more. We won't be to when you're told. To prove what you carried for 9 months for a man. Ayo ẹlòmíì ti ta, ó ti labaskeshi, ó ti rigmaru for this girl to be audaciously speaking like this, and I don't blame anybody except the Joseph Aloba camp.
As the confidence in the...
Look at the confidence, the audacity of a witch, the audacity of witchcraft. How can such a miniature human being be speaking in this form? How can such a miniature, a minute living being be talking audaciously like this? Talon Fungeni audacity Oshi to prove your child. A very simple thing. A very simple fucking 3 minutes process. A swab in the baby. A sample to the lab. 3-5 days. You get your result. No sorry. Israelites journey. Oh, then learn no. Mohbad, wake up now. Waiting to happen. People say spirits they fight. Mohbad, wake up. You know, it is a disgrace. I do care. Ọkùnrin gan kọ́ challenge ẹ pé proof pé ọmọ ẹ ni kò yẹ kó di ogun báyìí ó wá jẹ́ ìwọ obìnrin ó dẹ̀ ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba Nàìjíríà kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe náà kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad wetin you dey do ẹ wò èèyàn máa ń ṣe mistake o Joseph Aloba èèyàn máa ń ṣe mistake o tó bá ṣe mistake wàá ṣàtúnṣe ọ̀nà tẹ́ ń gbà yìí after ẹgbẹ́ ìjọ lọ́wọ́ nu rubbish tó ń lọ yìí ni o pẹ̀lú Joseph Aloba ìyá Mohbad you are not part of this shenanigan ẹ dúró tán náà ẹ dúró tán ẹ jà fọmọ yín ẹ jà bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ grandchild yín ni ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ fọkànbalẹ̀ pé yes kò no issue no sáyẹ̀nsì wà ń bẹ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí kò gba 3 minutes wọ́n máa fi gba swab ọmọ náà ẹ̀ ń da ẹ lórí kóòtù rú. Ẹ tún jẹ́ ká máa blame judicial system àti blame lẹ́yìn mo tọ́nu lẹ́yìn ìyá ṣàgbèrè ọmọ náà àná ìyẹn náà látún sọ pé ṣàgbèrè bàbá lọ́wọ́ àná ṣàgbèrè kí ló dé. Your family is a very bad representation of the family setting in Nigeria. Your family, Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, Wunmi, Mohbad family, you are very bad example of the family setting in Nigeria. And you know that they took in issue. Tí Leah Mohbad Shomo Mohbad, so what? Do the test, you show me, and you got nothing but my life. But at least the world will know where the child belongs. And let me tell everybody the fact, the simple truth. The only reason we are going through this drama is because of royalties. It's because of whatever money, whatever royalties those parties believe that Mohbad has left behind. No man so wealth, glory is a curse. The wealth and glory of Mohbad has become the curse of the family that he left behind. None of you will have peace until you all do the right thing. Until you do the motherfucking right thing, from Joseph Aloba to Mama Mohbad, to Adura, to Blessing, to Wunmi, until you all do the motherfucking right thing, none of you is going to get peace. But they should you will not enjoy it. You will not have peace until you all do right by that boy. This is all about fucking money. Because naturally, ìwọ tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ ní kí wá lógun tó wà nú ẹ̀ jójú bàbá yẹn jójú ẹ̀ pé bàbá fuck you ọmọ ẹ̀ ló lọ́mọ ló bá tán case end kò dẹ́ ń ṣọmọ ẹ̀ okay fine ọmọ yín kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ọmọ yín ò treat me right mo lọ dókòǹta ó dẹ̀ dóyún okay bye bye ẹ máa kógun yín lọ. You still have your fucking life to live. Ṣebí wọ́n ló ń lọ party tó ń dọwọ́ mú tó ń wọ bling bling. Your life continues without Mohbad's wealth. But you're making a distasteful, very disgraceful family setting for Nigerian girls. Because of the likes of this behavior, our boys mama treat our anyhow. One mama treat anyhow. No trust, no hope, no loyalty to girls anymore. Because of your shenanigans. Okay, Lord, don't touch a mistake or do you fine. ọmọ yín kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ló bá tán, so what? You move on with your fucking life. Ẹ wá sọ baby yẹn, ẹ wá sọ the game, ẹ wá sọ the pawn nínú game gbogbo yín pé ẹ ń wá glory Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ò lè ever kọrin bí Mohbad, kò lè ever get fame bí Mohbad, ó ti darúgbó. Ìwọ gan owó Mohbad tó ń bá kó lé ẹ lọ́wọ́, ó máa lọ fi bọ́ ọkùnrin ọlọ́kùnrin ni. So what the fuck wrong with you? What's wrong with you? So ká ní Mohbad ò di nǹkan tó dà, ṣé o ò ní gbélé ayé yìí ni? O ò ní survive. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad náà kò ní survive tí Mohbad ò bá ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe sílẹ̀? This is where wealth becomes a curse. Glory is now a curse nínú family yín. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ nǹkan rere nínú family yín, ẹ ti sọ di ìgún. Ẹ ti jẹ ìgún ló wà nínú family yín gbogbo yín báyìí. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ kékeré tí ò mọ̀ tún tí ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wa rówó tẹ̀ pa yìí. That little boy does not even know shit. Brain ẹ̀ ọmọ nǹkan tẹ̀ put ẹ̀ through. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá dàgbà tí ìgún yẹn bá wá ń gún ọmọ yẹn, ẹ̀ ní síbẹ̀. Ẹ̀ ní síbẹ̀ tó bá dọ̀la tọ́wọ̀n rep tọ́wọ̀n ẹgbẹ́ bá ń sọ̀kòlù tó ń jà bẹ̀ tí wọ́n fún ní nǹkan tó ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ ní síbẹ̀ torí ẹ ti bà foundation ọmọ ẹ jẹ́. What the fuck wrong with you? Èló lówó Mohbad tẹ́fẹ́ bà ayé ọmọ kékeré yẹn jẹ́. That boy can live his private life, his real life, without being associated to Mohbad. Tó bá ń ṣọmọ Mohbad. Wọ́n gbé ọmọ kan wá, okay, wọ́n gbé ọmọ kan wá bá mi lọ́fíìsì mi. Girl tó bí ọmọ yẹn, ó kúngbà tó ń bí ọmọ yẹn. Kó tó bí ọmọ yẹn, màmá ẹ̀, bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú, ìyẹn màmá gẹ̀ yẹn nìkan ló wà láyé pẹ̀lú àwọn family ẹ̀, wọn brother. Literally, ọmọ yẹn ó lóyún. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó wà láyé kò mọ ẹni tó fún lóyún. Àwọn brothers ẹ̀ wọn ò mọ ẹni tó fún gẹ̀ ẹ̀ lóyún. Lọ́wọ́ kan ṣá gẹ̀ ẹ̀ drop ọmọ fún grandma gẹ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kú ibi tó ti bímọ. Dọ́là grandma ò mọ ẹni tó fún ọmọ lóyún. Grandma ò mọ bàbá baby. And now they brought this baby to me and I'm like, I think I'm going to have to adopt this child. The child has no father because we don't know who fucked the mother and impregnated her. Grandma does not know. Grandma ló wá di sísìn tó ń tọ́ baby, tó ń gbé baby kiri, tó ń pọn ọmọ kiri. This woman is like in her 65 or 70s. Wọ́n sọ màmú ní màmá di sisi tó ń tọ́ ọmọ. Now, you telling me this baby will not live his life? The baby has literally no mother, no father. But God will bring helpers like me, like you. Regardless of the father not being known. Fucking stupid one man will come up and say, the point I'm trying to make here is that little child Liam has his own life to live, with or without Mohbad's wealth. The effect life on my I think every picnic might disappear. It will not go. And imagine this boy growing up and being a corporate executive who are in charge of one contract. Are you not Liam who? Liam, I love Akoni. No, you are not. We don't have evidence. It's in the court. Your mother played shenanigans till tomorrow. 20 years later, nobody knows your genealogy. You're setting a bad future for this kid. Nothing wrong. Talk about Shomo Mohbad. But you face your reality. You face the consequences of your action. If it's for Mohbad, prove it and get the fuck on with your life. If it's not for Mohbad, step up to it, chest it. Nobody. 2-3 months, but at least the boy's life goes on. Your life goes on. You're playing this fucking game. When you're somewhere, you're disrupting justice and play Ojoro, picking the wrong centers. Now, the career of that judge is on the line. The career of that courtroom, that integrity of that courtroom is on the line. Is on the line because the right people with the right approach will recuse that judge and punish that judge or the welfare officer or all the people involved in this shenanigan. You're destroying other people's lives. Toritaba DNC, welfare officer, whoever picked that center, will be probed. Courtroom will be probed. Even the center will be probed. Did you consent to your center being used? You don't understand the consequences of one stupid lie upon lies and lies and lies. Look at the lives you're disrupting. People spending money, donating to Joseph Aloba, supporting Wumi team, supporting nobody's team. Over something that Koteyeko Bota. Koyeko Bota, how come Lolomo, case closed? Mo ṣe DNA kan fún bàbá kan níjọ́ wo mo tẹ̀ ti publish ẹ̀ tíyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún pé tán ọmọ bá ti dàgbà òun máa kọ́ ọmọ lọ fún bàbá wọn. The man was shocked tó sáré wá ṣe DNA ni. The wife did not even know. Now the man will get his peace of mind when the result comes out pé òun lòun lọ́mọ bí ó ṣe òun lòun lọ́mọ bàbá máa move on pẹ̀lú life ẹ̀ bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ òun ló lọ́mọ pátápátá á fi ìyálẹ̀ ó yá màmá send owó sí ẹ kó máa tọ́jú ọmọ. So you guys are turning this into a melodrama. Look, sorry, you're a bad example for Nigerian women. And I plead with all women, stand up and regain your integrity. Sorry, at my youth, because this idiot is making you all look bad. Mopo.
Maybe it's because you wish you wish someone at the governor. You are wishing them well.
Why you
go wish someone well? Like they never think that baby can become a governor tomorrow. And you believe you become a lady governor. The mother did not think that. The president money. So I don't think she wants
Mohbad, royalty Mohbad. Owó tó ṣe Mohbad lówó tó Dangote. Olówó tó $10 ni ló wà ńbẹ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ jẹ tẹ́ máa jẹ gan. Naira Marley gan tó fẹ́ san owó yẹn tó yẹn wà ní nkí ẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá láyé tí ẹ ṣe rí. Bá láyé ẹ̀. Tíkì mélòó ló fẹ́ jẹ pẹ̀lú owó tó ń ba integrity ọmọ ẹ jẹ́, tó ń ba future ọmọ ẹ jẹ́, ó tún ba future àwọn abiyamọ jẹ́. Our government need to step up and stop this rubbish called J4M. Stop this rubbish, stop this melodrama and get us back to real life. Get us justice and shut this crap because the integrity, the dignity of Nigeria is being challenged. You're destroying the reputation of women in Nigeria, in Africa. And the court has a duty to protect our integrity, to protect our lives. Bossman, continue with your show. You
have said well, Me, I just even pray. I'm done. Àti DNA, àti gbogbo. Kí wàá láyé tẹ̀ máa lọ kó sá lọ sí ìlú igbó kankan lọ máa gbé bí àbí inú fíléèjì kan. Kí wàá kálí mi ni máa filẹ̀. Because the law did not say Baba can do it. Law will not come to my mind in future. Law will be seen ní karma. Tí karma bá dé, wàá mọ̀ pé karma is more. Karma, like karma is more bigger than law. Because they may believe come a lady governor lola. Because if I just governor Ekiti lola. The the mother did not pray. She did not pray like that way. The executive because like tó bá ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó máa ti ṣe gbogbo beside kí ló wà ní DNA gan ṣé bó bí ni làwa yìí náà ẹ̀kan tí mi kọ́ mọ̀ ni pé ọkùnrin tó máa kú máa pọ̀ Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ like the men that will cry go plenty and this kind of matter go happen like ọkùnrin tó máa kú máa pọ̀ I swear to God ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá ṣe ń bímọ báyìí before you do the naming ceremony do the DNA ẹ máa ṣe DNA lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti ń bímọ. And to those of you that still have kids, no matter how you trust your wife, DNA. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó bí nǹkan kan bá yé yín jẹ́ ẹkú dànù lásán ni. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó bí nǹkan kan bá yé yín jẹ́. Ẹ lọ ṣe DNA. If not, I watched one news recently. More news recently. Bossman to mute in the comment section. I watched one news recently in South Africa. That man went to go and do the 2 children. DNA in getting the results, and he got the best in the train. Nobody knew he wanted to jump into train until they you know when you jump into the train, ategu train you can fit paper away. Then after 3 train, when train has now already planned and grand demand, like I can't watch that video. It's very, very I've never seen where train blended somebody before. I saw this one. Until people were not like they wanted to know who is this until they see the results. Paper that is audio, the document that is audio, that is how they know his name, the everything. If not, he will just die like that and die like that. They will never know who in South Africa. And was standing with the other crowd, waiting for the people were like everybody are waiting for the train to come, not knowing he wanted to bust in the train. I saw the way train imagine 2 kids. The man did not even think about the let me start over. Could think anything more. But the person by himself. The DNA is the only proof of his name, is clinical. If not, nothing to be like. I was not like, why will you go and do that? Clear to show like, why? You can still knock another person and like you can still start over. But you're calling me. And to my kuni, and you're calling me to my Agaga Nigeria. You want to my Kuroma. Man, she DNA. Ibi mo ṣe wà yìí gan tí wàá l'opportunity I can mo lè ṣe DNA àti bàbá mi. It is not that like the way I don't take DNA as anything big, like me as big deal. I did not see DNA as anything big. So my shit. What a disgraced woman, a disgraced mother. Child. DNA. Bí bá ṣe ń lóyún báyìí máa máa sọ DNA before wedding labi before ìkómọ before naming ceremony do DNA and want to be able to have the rest of mind like ẹ ṣe DNA ó ní wọn máa kúnlẹ̀ bàbá we beg you if you go to the whole clinic we beg you who the hell are you àti wà àtọmọ ẹ àná káṣí take your baby and just. Bossman, you still there? Take your baby and just go. Man, carry me, Baba. You are your baby. Just go. Everything, man, no, yonda, atiwo, ekuku ti pa Mohbad already. I will just yonda. Okay, let me just forget about Mohbad and forget about. Oh yeah, keep about back everything about that generation called Mohbad and just live his life. Because they may keep about your cool. I don't want that man to die. Baba, live your life. You still have hope. You have a lot of grandchild. Blessing, you have a grandchild. Other kids can still give you a grandchild. Why do you depend your life, Papa? Why do you depend on your life on this? Yeah. I'm on poverty, anything. Poverty, stop. In fact, I don't care to be a slave to overcome this poverty. I'm going to buy like, Papa, If you are ready to move on, like you want to, me, I will support you. I'll give you, I am 100% behind you, Baba. Let her fuck up. In fact, that name Mohbad, no memory, everything is possible. Like, I feel like leave her and the kids. And I was saying it that time. Let me tell you, let me be sincere. Wumi did not have that mind in the beginning of this year. Wumi doesn't have that mind to be saying all those things, to be saying, Baba, DNA, to be. But Wumi did not have that mind. I want to see one another go what the heck I saw. Oh, heck I saw. I want to darling. When Mohbad just mind, did Wumi show me remind you? Nobody remind you, could it ma sọ̀rọ̀? It takes her 2 years. Àbí kíní kan kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. Bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pọ̀ ìbàjọ́ mọ́ ni. It was people that surrounded her that caused all the trouble for her. Àwọn náà kì í láyà. Ṣé ó ní mind ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ni? Kò ní mind rẹ̀. She didn't have that mind in the beginning. Àǹtí Karimo ló ní, you must not do it. Àti bàbá kọ́kọ́ lọ mú kíní kan wá. Ní ìpàpẹ́rẹ́ ló ṣe jákujàku kiri. Ó ṣe bálabàlá kiri. Bàbá máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA náà kí mi tó ṣe DNA yẹn. What right lónìí? Láìtorí burúkú lónìí. Ó wá rí tó ní torí bàbá sọ pé wọ́n bá ìyá Mohbad sùn. And so fucking what? Ìyẹn wá ló wá ní láìtí wo ni tàbí wọ́n ní láti wọ́n ní kí bàbá ṣe DNA. Bàbá wí wọn ní jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. What right did she have? What right? Ọkọ kẹlẹ̀ ṣe. Karimo àtàwọn olórí burúkú tẹ́mi yẹn. Àwọn náà kó gbósọ̀mọ̀ yẹn lórí tó ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tán. I'm not sorry, I'm unapologetic. Ó ti bàjẹ́. Because in the beginning of J for ṣọmọ tí wọn ò bí dá. Ó máa ń sunkún bí olórí burúkú kiri ní wọn ò bí dé kó gbójú síwájú kámẹ́rà gan. In the beginning of J for Karimo ló lọ sí Nàìjíríà ló lọ tì í láyà. Tí wọ́n máa ṣe DNA, bàbá máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA àti Mohbad gan. What disrespect? Ṣé o lè sọ fún ṣé èèyàn kan lè sọ fún bàbá Davido wípé ṣé Chioma ó lè sọ fún bàbá Davido wípé before you do the DNA of my children kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA wà tí Davido lọ. Money speaking, àwọn náà má jẹ́ ká tá lé. Jẹ́ ká ṣì ní wá máa bò jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Even though táwa tẹ̀ wá tálíkà gan, even though we are poor, we should at least have this humanity, like have this like conscience ti sọnù, no conscience, no shame. Like kò sí conscience, kò sí shame. Wá kó wa ẹ̀kọ́ ṣáà wà. Kí Karimo máa ní kí bàbá yẹn kọ́kọ́ lọ sí DNA Mohbad ni kó tó ṣe DNA Liam. Liam nìkan ni grandchild ni. Àtẹ́tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá náà wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ takú. Ṣé Liam nìkan ni grandchild? Bàbá ti rọra ẹ̀ pin ni. Bàbá ẹ má rọra yín pin ṣẹ́ gbọ́. Liverpool jẹun gbádùn dóbò ṣe bó ṣe wù ẹ́. Me I dey behind you ti gbé. Àdúrà tèmi ní kí bàbá yẹn sọ pé àti Liam kò ṣe Liam nìkan lòún ní. Kọ́mọ̀ kan má pa bàbá. Tẹ́ bá ti torí Liam lọ kú dànù. Tẹ́ bá lọ kú dànù torí Liam. Tẹ́ bá lọ fìrònú ṣe wáyé léṣe nítorí Liam. At the end of the day, bàbá tó bí Liam máa padà wá gba Liam lọ́wọ́ yín. So you better move on and enjoy your life, Baba. Enjoy your life, bro. Baba, I want you to enjoy your life. Dóbò ẹ ṣe bó ṣe wù ú. Ẹ bá rí bí èmi lè ṣọmọ fún yín. Like kí wọ́n ṣọmọ fún yín, ẹ máa gbádùn. Ẹ máa ṣe bó ṣe wù yín. Kí ẹ ṣe yín. Ẹ don't depend láì dùn lórí Liam. Liam kan. Liam. Ó tẹ̀lé bá bàbá mi jà. Wọ́n bí ẹ rí. Wọ́n bí ẹ dá, wọ́n bí ẹ kú. Bá bàbá mi jà wọ́n bí. Baba should just move on and leave the baby alone. Tó bá parẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Liam yẹn lásán. Bossman, tí ò ṣe pé láìpẹ́ yìí ti end ṣá. Bossman, why is everywhere so quiet, man? But the life is still working now. People are joining. Wọn kò comment, wọn kò power tap. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ti sún. Imagine, what right, Karimo, what right and audacity do you have? Be saying, Baba should go and do his own DNA. Karimo was the one that destroyed this justice. Kò pa Mohbad o. Òun ló destroy justice. Òun ló fi Wùmí láyà. She is the one that put that ló fi kíní ẹ̀ sí ọpọlọ Wùmí wípé ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA. Òun ló fi sí ọpọlọ Wùmí pé bàbá ò ní right láti ṣe DNA. Even before Wùmí, kó tó di pé ó mọ àwọn tèmi ò mọ gbogbo wọn yẹn. Karimo was the one that put it on Wumi's head. Karimo gangan ni ẹni bí. She is the one, and people are still believing in her. Karimo wá justice kankan. They are just rubbing her ego. Tí Karimo bá wá justice, ṣé ó máa take ní 3 years kó tó show itineraries ẹ̀? Ṣé ó máa take ní 3 years kó tó gbé kíní evidence wọn jáde? Ṣé ó máa take? Karimo máa sọ wípé òun wá justice, òun bú bàbá, òun bú Wùmí. O wà níwájú, o wà lẹ́yìn, o jára ayé, o jára ọ̀run, o wà useless in your justice for Mohbad kó máa bèbú lọ. Bàbá yẹn ṣé ó tálíkà, ṣe rí bí bàbá ṣe rí. Mo gbọ́ tó sọ lórí láìbẹ̀ ìgbà tó kúrò lórí ẹ̀. Ṣé Bossman, ṣé o rí bí bàbá yẹn ṣe rí ìgbà tó lówó tó ń sìn báyìí? Ṣé torí bàbá yẹn ò lówó ìyẹn wá ní kó má dán Ọlọ́run ni? Ṣé torí kò lówó ń sìn báyìí kó lọ kú? Torí pé kò lówó báyìí sì kò gbọdọ̀ bímọ láyé. Nítorí pé kò lówó Mohbad, ó yẹ kí Mohbad kú torí bàbá ò lówó. Torí bàbá ò lówó yẹ kí, like, I don't understand nǹkan tó wà ní Karimo. And it is not about you pé I'm defending baba. And it is because this man is poor. Karimo, why are you intimidating him? Torí bàbá ò lówó lọ́wọ́ náà ló ṣe ní kí bàbá kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA tiẹ̀. What right do you have? What audacity? Kí ló ní? Kí ló ń gbénú ẹ̀? But oh God, like, this is my time to man show with the lily. For my dad, very people on the life, Bossman, who give Bossman to do because baby by then, Bossman, you better come back and come and end this life. Because if my batik, I will just be by you. Olórí burúkú. Ìgbà tí ẹgbọ́n mi náà bàbá ẹ̀ ò jọ lójú, ìyá ò jọ lójú. Bàbá Karimo jọ lójú, ìyá ò jọ lójú. Ìgbà tí tó jẹ́ pé ìyá ò sì lélẹ̀, ìyá ò tọ́jú wèrè ọ̀jẹ̀ ni. Tí òun kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ Karimo, ẹni tí ò ní wọ ẹni ò lè mọ ìjọ ẹni. Kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ. It is because you did not have a person like Baba in your life. That was the reason why you are intimidating that man. And because that man is poor, and because that man is poor does not mean his son should die. His son should pine. Like, you are very wicked. Karimo was the one that came and pack all the syringe. Karimo was the one that cleared all the evidence. Karimo was the one that come that tell me every damn thing she's going to do. Karimo was the one that do. You see all this shit, this DNA goes that we have today. Karimo is the olórí burúkú. I remember back then when VDM first asked for the DNA. Karimo was the one that challenged the VDM, and she said she's going to sue Karimo. Then African TV náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA. I know how you focus on African TV. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA. You are the most useless human being in this justice for Mohbad. You are the olórí burúkú that spoil. You are the one that makes us to be in this situation that I be. My own pain in your matter is that people do not fight you with the truth and the fact. If you're all are saying Karimo is the nurse, it's like you're wasting your time. Don't tell her she's the nurse. She will still be doing the feeling, and she will be gappa, and she will be acting like she gets shoulder pads. She will be fine. Even if not me too, if you tell me say I do something I don't do, me say I can swear with anything. When I did not do anything, you talk to say, drag her with the facts. Like drag Karimo with the facts. Ní wípé Karimo òun ló clean gbogbo ilé yẹn. Karimo òun ló clean gbogbo evidence. Karimo was the one that took me to the environmental embassy. Karimo was the one that implicated the DNA matter. Karimo was the one that scattered this DNA matter. Karimo wanted to take me one way. Those are the facts that you used to drag Karimo. Were you saying Karimo ló pa Mohbad? Obama Garani. Just tell her what she did. She cannot deny it. So Karimo, Mohbad, you are not the nurse. You are not there when they find Mohbad. But you are the one that destroy. You are the one that make us be. In fact, you are going to pack Karimo, you are going to command me, you are going to padà. for obstructing justice for Mohbad. Ìwọ ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó ń jalè ní justice for Mohbad. Ìwọ gan ló jẹ́ kí bàbá rí opportunity òun. If people are saying Baba collect money today, Karimo, ìwọ ló fà á, ìwọ ló clear gbogbo evidence. Karimo, ìwọ ló jẹ́ Karifa gba owó. Karimo, ìwọ gan ló jẹ́ owó birthday tí wọ́n gbà recently gbà. Karimo, ìwọ ló jẹ́ kí ìwọ tí wọ́n bá tó bá accuse Yomi fún, ìwọ ló jẹ́ kí Yomi gbà gbogbo everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ìjọ fún ẹ̀mí wọn ni. Àwọn olórí burúkú kan, they will still dey rub their head, they do rubber cover up for you. You did not find Mohbad or destroy. You followed gbogbo goes. You are the one that caused us to be in this 3 years journey, and you are still doing it. Don't you come It's not that you are the one. You are the concept. You are the one that cut DNA. The only burúkú that you are, Karimo. You said we are now. You think they analyze the DNA. You not be saying because take 10. I saw you when you are analyzing the DNA. Are you not the one that caused it? You were the one that caused the DNA matter. You are the one that asked for the cut DNA, not me. When you know baby long cut DNA, no, you are the one. You want the very first day you come on a live streaming with Bridget, the actress. That lady actress. You were saying another live streaming, you are that Bridget. You are saying come and go Mosalo. You are the first person that said you will go Mosalo. You are the first person that go to Daddy Freeze and say, hey, thank you for the donation. We are seeing your donation. Imagine you coming out after you have said, oh, you're going to and say, Karimo, you are the one that said, you are the one that asked for the cut DNA. It is a fact, statement of fact. When she Wumi le man in la kaigo. If you buy your direct book, Wumi share Kunila Kai, you are the one that but you are the criminal minded. All your mind is full of criminal shit. Karimo. After you have told Wumi, after you find out that Wumi has a PTSD. Now when they have a PTSD, not the person where they do a shower up and down. It is not coincidence if I went to my PTSD. And you don't share PTSD. You find out that your sister has a PTSD and you are still coming out and be saying Baba should go and do DNA with Mohbad. What right and what audacity do you have? When to that's the fact. And you confirmed it that you said it. What I just saw, Bossman, not from one value. The moment to sorry, yes, I said it. Oh, yeah, she's the one that caused it. If you did not know, evidence, wow. October 2020, yes. November, October, September, October. Ending of September, Karimo had a video. She did a show. She was in Nigeria. She was with Wumi when she was saying it. Baba fed DNA. Baba Kokolo she DNA. Do you think Wumi can come up with that statement?
Russians are well aware of that and have been scouting them and mapping them for years now. And no doubt we've been doing exactly the same to their underground cables, etc., etc. So it's the old grey warfare, if you like. The Russians haven't done anything that we know so far, but if they know what the cables are, then they can do in the future.
It just seems a bit odd to have this great big news conference about it, Stuart, when there's been all the talk about the shadow fleet and all the rest of it, and we have a shadow fleet vessel being escorted through the channel by the Russian Navy, and we do nothing about it.
Yes, I mean, it seems that we've been a bit of a sort of empty threats there. It was a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago when legislation was passed to allow us, our armed forces, to intercept Russian shadow fleet vessels as they go through, and nothing has been done by it. I've lost count of the number of shadow fleet vessels that have already gone through the Channel and through the North Sea without any interference whatsoever. So we're trying wolf, or we're taking we're and doing little about it, which is not a good sign.
Okay. Stuart Crawford, really good to get your analysis this morning. Thank you very much.
Well, let's return to Theo Ushwood from the Press Association. I tell you what, it strikes me just off the back of what Stuart was saying there and what we were talking about earlier on, is that the Prime Minister, he can say, or the government can say anything.
Yeah.
It's the fact that nothing ever seems to be followed through on.
So the problems that the Prime Minister are highlighting are monumental problems in terms of building resilience. Let's take it, for example, there's a story in The Sun today about ChatGPT's owner unable declining to invest in the UK because of the high energy costs in this country. I was listening to what Nigel was saying earlier in terms of trying to move, make that leap so that we're able to rely on renewable energy in this country, but that does mean in the short term that we're going to have to import fossil fuels. And we know that the Chancellor is keen on the idea of opening up the Jackdaw and Rosebank, thank you, oil wells or drilling sites in the North Sea. But there is also worth taking into account, I think, that there is significant opposition within the Labour government, especially from Ed Miliband, the Energy Security Secretary, against moving back towards fossil fuels. And you have to be very mindful of the support that the Greens are winning at the moment with the local elections coming up, and it's not politically possible, I don't think, for this Labour government to embrace a rush back to fossil fuels that it might be for previous governments.
But it's all about what's best for the country. I mean, this is the problem. I think this is what is frustrating people.
Yeah.
It's playing politics, isn't it? Well, we're talking about things which are going to affect this country for literally generations, and people are playing politics. Well, if we do this, we're not going to win as many votes. Well, what about the benefit of the country?
So politically, fossil fuels, especially amongst younger voters, embracing fossil fuels, especially amongst younger voters and left of centre voters, is difficult for a Labour government, indeed any government, to do if they want to win that caucus of voters in a demographic. Now, yes, you're quite right to say that our energy security is at stake. What Mr Miliband and Keir Starmer are hoping is to play the long-term game that is possible, ultimately to translate that into investments in terms of wind farms, solar fields, but that isn't going to happen anytime soon. And it's worth noting, the opposition doesn't just come from your viewers here at GB News. There are many within the trade union movement on the left of the Labour Party who think that this is a wrong-headed approach. I've been in meetings or sort of round tables with panels with members of the trade unions who are representing some of the workers who are losing their jobs associated with North Sea drilling, who are absolutely furious about what the government has been doing.
What did you make of that criticism from Sir Keir Starmer yesterday? We know that Sir Keir Starmer and President Trump had a phone call last night. Strongest criticism yet from Sir Keir Starmer, saying he's fed up of the actions of President Trump and President Putin putting up energy bills for households and businesses here in the UK. Where do you think that leaves this special relationship between the US?
I'm not sure the special relationship exists right now. But it appears if you look at the way that Keir Starmer and Yvette Cooper have been very open about the fact that they think not including Lebanon, or trying to pretend that Lebanon would not be included in any ceasefire deal between Iran and the United States, Keir Starmer said it was wrong. Yvette Cooper said that Lebanon should, of course, have been included. We're not in that place where previously we've always thought about the United States and the UK having a completely joined up approach to foreign policy. That isn't where we're at right now, and I think that's. You can say that Keir Starmer is right in his approach. I think many in the British public, although not everybody, feels that he's actually taken quite a sensible approach to dealing with the United States. But it is very, very different from the relationship that Tony Blair enjoyed with Bush, David Cameron enjoyed with Obama. We're not in that place right now.
Okay, Theo, thank you very much.
Well, talking of all things stateside, last night the First Lady, Melania Trump, made a rare White House statement and denied any relation to the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, in that surprise speech, she said the allegations are completely untrue and insisted that the lies must end today.
The lies linking me with the disgraceful Jeffrey Epstein need to end today. To be clear, I never had a relationship with Epstein or his accomplice, Maxwell. I am not Epstein's victim. Epstein did not introduce me to Donald Trump. The false smears about me from mean-spirited and politically motivated individuals and entities looking to cause damage to my good name, to gain financially and climb politically, must stop.
All right, let's talk to US Eric Ham. Morning to you, Eric. What did you make of this speech? I mean, it seems to have caught everybody by surprise.
It did indeed. We often don't hear from the First Lady, and so this was quite shocking, not only given that so much of the attention in the United States has been on Iran, but the fact that she came out and spoke on Epstein, and of course now we're seeing so much attention being placed on this. And all of this comes at a time when the recently fired Attorney General Pam Bondi is now being pressured to actually provide testimony on the Epstein files. So this statement that the First Lady gave today is certainly going to renew the attention on this issue, something that, of course, we know Donald Trump has said the country needs to move on from.
She does very rarely speak to the media, as you say, Eric. She keeps a relatively low profile, doesn't she? So why now? Why make this intervention now?
You know, it was just very surprising. You're right. We never hear from her. In fact, I don't think there's been a moment since President Trump came back into office that we've actually heard from the First Lady. But again, the Epstein story certainly is one that is not going away. And there has been a lot of attention paid to the First Lady and a lot of rumors and innuendo about her and the president's relationship, how Jeffrey Epstein may or may not have been a part of that. And of course, we cannot forget that she did have a very popular documentary film by Amazon Studios that was released not long ago. And so I think that certainly spurred a lot of attention. And I think what we're seeing now is she decided to make this statement about the Epstein files and all of the scandal surrounding him. But again, it's something that's going to continue to play out. In addition to all of that, we know that right now she is battling very, very low approval ratings. In fact, at this point in the second term, former First Ladies from Nancy Reagan to, of course, Michelle Obama have had much, much higher approval ratings. Even Hillary Clinton, who is actually in a positive net rating of plus 25 compared to where Melania Trump is right now at minus 12. So maybe this is a way to push back on those rumors and the salacious scandals surrounding Epstein to try to bolster her approval ratings right now.
Okay, Eric, good to see you. Thank you.
You bet, thank you.
Thank you.
I never know what to make of approval ratings.
No.
Like that. What do they actually mean? It's like over here, our political leader with the highest approval ratings is Kemi Badenoch, or was last week anyway. But that was still -9 or something. Something like that, but that was the best we've got.
Not great reading, is it? No.
Something, I don't know. Anyway.
Now, 17 minutes past 7, let's take a look at some other stories coming into the newsroom this morning.
British travellers heading on to spring and summer holidays face challenges at the borders. You may have come across it already, of course. It's the introduction of the EU's entry-exit system. It replaces passport stamping for non-EU citizens. The rollout was meant to start last year. It's been a bit delayed, but it should be fully operational across all Schengen area and border crossing points from today. Prepare to be fingerprinted.
A man who groomed a 14-year-old girl he met on the online gaming platform Roblox has been jailed for 28 months. 19-year-old Carlo Tritta repeatedly messaged the teenager and encouraged her to send him sexually explicit images of herself.
The Home Office says police in London and Manchester will get an extra £5 million to pay for more patrols around places of worship. Dan Jarvis, the Security Minister, said the money would keep people safe in the places where they live, work and worship.
Now let's get a check on the weather with Alex Burkill.
Expect warm spells with the odd rude interruption. Box Boiler sponsors the weather on GB News.
Hello again, very good morning to you. I'm here with your GB News weather update from the Met Office. It is a bit chilly out there at the moment, but it's going to be a largely dry day for many of us before some wet and windy weather arrives later. That's going to spread its way in across Northern Ireland first, so turning wetter here as we go into the afternoon. Meanwhile, across the bulk of England, Wales and Scotland, it is going to be a largely dry day, and there will be plenty of sunshine around. Don't be fooled by the sunshine, though. It's not going to be anywhere near as warm as it was earlier on in the week. Temperatures in some parts of the north staying in single figures, and even further south, we're only looking at highs around 14, possibly 15 Celsius. Then as we go into the evening, and some northern and eastern parts of Scotland clinging on to some brighter weather through the end of the day, but elsewhere it's going to turn quite cloudy. And then there's a bit of rain coming in from the west. That will be heavy, persistent across Northern Ireland, and it's going to spill its way into western parts of Scotland as well. A bit of rain further south across some parts of England and Wales, but that looks fairly light. Most places avoiding it, but it is going to be a cloudier end to the day. Then overnight, a few things to bear in mind. That a band of rain continues its progress northeastwards. Could be quite heavy in the north. Could be some sleet and some snow over the higher ground as well. And watch out for some strong gusty winds, gales, severe gales perhaps, in exposed parts towards the northwest. A bit of rain further south for western areas really, but generally it's looking cloudy and quite blustery, and as a result, temperatures not dropping as low as they did last. So a milder start to the day tomorrow, but quite a cloudy and for some of us quite a wet one. The band of rain will continue its progress eastwards, clearing most places by around lunchtime, but lingering for Orkney and Shetland through much of the afternoon. And then behind it, yes, there will be some sunshine, but also plenty of showers, and some of these could be heavy, could even be thundery. And worth noting, whilst temperatures are similar today, it will be blustery.
Expect warm spells with the odd rude interruption. Box Boiler sponsors the weather on GB News.
We're going to ask more about conscription coming up in a moment. Gary Watson's been in touch. As a veteran, I believe conscription could be a positive solution.
Oh, okay.
Thinks all young adults should remain in education until the age of 21, and then at 21 they should undertake military service until the age of 24.
Yeah, he says it will benefit them by teaching them self-discipline, respect, enhance their health and fitness, and develop further skills for working.
I just don't know how we would pay for that, Gary. That'd be because that means they're not in the workplace. Well, I mean, they are in the workplace, but they're not. It would. I don't know. Am I talking around in circles? Most veterans seem to be against it.
Yes,
but it's nice to have a different view there as well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
other veterans getting in touch this morning saying they'd rather people be there because they want to be there rather than being forced to. Let us know what you think. Keep those views coming in. We're going to be debating that next.
Every week there are stories that shape the national conversation.
We'll be discussing that.
On Saturday Morning Live, we break them down.
Is that true? This is fascinating, isn't it? The politics, the headlines, the debates everyone's talking about.
And the questions that you want answered.
Do you think it was a legitimate attack for him to make?
What led you to set up this fantastic movement?
You know what? It's a great question, Olivia.
So what are you waiting for?
Your weekend starts here. Saturdays at 10 a.m. only on GB News.
Exciting news. Every Friday, my Patrick Christie's Tonight Show is going to have a twist to it. We're welcoming some special guests. You. That's right. On Fridays, I'm going to be doing my show in front of a live studio audience because this show is about you and what you have to say. It's going to be the same big debates, same big topics, same big opinions. But every Friday night at 9 p.m, you are invited to come on down to Patrick Christie's Tonight to be a part of the action. Only on GB News, the People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
From the school run to the home run, watch a new show for all of Britain. He can say whatever he wants.
A straight talking show where all voices are heard.
And, when are we going to stop talking about smashing the gangs and actually do it?
With the stories that matter from every part of our country.
It's a bit of a crash landing there for your Chancellor.
Bold, fearless, and standing up for you. That's me, Martin Dormy, 3 p.m. till 6 p.m, weekdays on GB News. The People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
Westminster's full of talk, but out here is the real world.
Am I allowed to talk?
No, that's it. This is where it matters. Real people and real lives That's what politics is all about.
Has Trump made a good start? No.
Straight answers, no spin, and just a couple of pints.
How many fingers have I got up?
About 10. So join me for Lee Anderson's Real World every Friday at 7 p.m. only on GB News, the People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
Britain deserves a newsroom that puts the facts and your voice first.
Well, and that's what you get on GB News. Lively debates, lively conversation.
And we're not afraid to hold power to account.
And each other. So join me, Andrew Pierce.
And me, Miriam Gates, for Britain's Newsroom, weekdays from 9:30 on GB News.
As soon as it hits 11 and the headlines come in,
The late edition brings you the breaking news from all the front pages.
because the news is going to happen.
So get a head start today.
Patrick Christie's tonight, late edition.
Alex Armstrong tonight, late edition. From 11 o'clock every night.
Only on GB News, the People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
At GB News, we love to hear from you, our loyal community. So drop us a line at gbnews.com/yoursay. There, you can talk to each other and also to the presenters live on air. gbnews.com/yoursay. Because GB News is your channel, Britain's news channel.
DA's been in touch saying when were ex-servicemen replaced by veterans? I prefer the first option as it isn't American. We've always been known as veterans. We have veteran cards and veteran badges and always been veterans.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, the reason we're talking about this is because former Defence Secretary Michael Fallon has supported the idea of conscription returning to Britain amid escalating tensions across the world.
Well, it comes as President Trump's administration announced last night it will automatically register eligible men aged 18 to 25 for a military draft pool beginning in December.
Well, national service in the UK officially ended in 1960, but today we're asking, as the foreign threat looms, is it time to bring in conscription?
Well, let's talk to former British Army spokesperson Major Mike Shearer and political commentator Samuel Sweek. Good to see you both this morning. Right, Mike, we better start with you. What do you think?
Well, look, it fits into a wider well, it's called national resilience, for which, by the way, we have precious little. And that is the ability to anticipate, prevent, respond to, and recover from a crisis, like war, like disasters, like terror attacks, like cyber. The three will come to conscription in detail in a second. But the three main strategic requirements of any government is defense and its associated industries, like steel, like food security, that means the farmers, and of course energy, and that means drill baby drill. The government has failed on all three of those things. Now, look, conscription, if we're to go there, fits into a wider bit. Everybody knows of Article 5 for NATO, an attack on one is an attack on all. But very importantly, they forget about Article 3, which states that member states will maintain and develop a military toolbox with capacity to resist attack. That means soldiers, sailors, airmen, and the associated equipments like aircraft, tanks, and ships. Now, right now, the military recruitment is run, I think it was now with Serco, it was capita for many years. It's like a £1.5 billion industry, and they fail us time and time again. The best people to recruit soldiers, sailors, and airmen are soldiers, sailors, and airmen. So just while I'm on NATO, the Article 4, which is pertinent right now at the moment, this is Trump's failure. While Europe and the UK have failed on Article 3, although Europe are now quickly stepping up, the UK are not. Article 4 is Trump's failure. It directs member states will consult with each other when, in the opinion of any of them, they feel their territorial integrity or their political independence is threatened. Trump did not do that ahead of Operation Epic Fury, notwithstanding I do feel that the Europeans and the UK should have joined in, not necessarily as part of Europe. With conscription, if it is a military requirement and not a social experiment, if it's necessary, then of course do it. But I think that there are things that we could do ahead of it. First of all,
right. Okay, Mike. Let me stop you there, just so we don't run out of time. Samuel.
So yes, obviously, what we're seeing now is it feels like we sort of come into this exact conversation on quite an annual basis in this country, and obviously now we're seeing in the United States with Trump introducing this policy. And it's interesting, firstly, is that the US federal minimum wage says $7.25 since July 2009. And for me, and what it would be in this country as well, is just another way to actually avoid providing a level of good jobs, a level of good employment, housing, other things that people actually need within our society, and actually just plays in to the big man jingoist sort of like trope that many of these politicians frankly fall into. And the point of why I'm so against it, more so than anything else, is that it wouldn't be the children of as it was in Vietnam in the United States in the 60s and 70s. It wasn't the children of the wealthy and influential families who were sent off to die in war. As it would be then, it would be the sons and the daughters of the working class in this country and in the United States who are put into the direct line of fire. And it's interesting because Trump himself actually you can class him in that, because he's obviously from a very wealthy and influential family in the United States, and he actually was deferred from the draft as well. So what we are seeing is a load of people who actually have never served, a load of people who will not be picked or conscripted in any way, making decisions that actually will directly implicate the young working class people into the line of fire. And it's frankly a disgrace that they would be willing to do that. And obviously you said in the intro there, veterans or ex-servicemen, I forget which one was the correct terminology, they are a big swathe of them are against this, because obviously when you go into a war zone, you need to rely on the people around you to keep you safe. And if you have a load of people who you've essentially conscripted for economic need or for, flag-waving policy, then that's frankly not what you're going to get. That's not in the best interest of the people directly on the battlefield, and it's not in the best interest of the country at all.
Okay, gentlemen, there we will have to leave it. But thank you very much, both of you, for sharing your thoughts. Keep your views coming in on gbnews.com/you'll say. Wayne has been in touch saying, I'm a veteran. We have loads of veterans watching us, don't we, on GB News, which is fantastic. He says, joining the forces ultimately is about learning and preparation to take lives and kill the enemy. It's very difficult to try and force somebody to do that. I agree that something has to be done. I'm not sure the UK has a choice anymore, as UK forces have been decimated. Paul says no conscription. Mr. Burns says there should be compulsory conscription.
He's pretty split on this. It's our vote today, which you can take part of if you're a friend of GB News, which you can join for free. Should we bring it back in the UK? 71% of you saying yes, but 29% of you say no. You can have your say as well this morning. Scan the QR code on your screen right now, or go to gbnews.com/you decide.
Now, just time to tell you about the Great British Giveaway. It's a goodie. It's a brand new camper van worth 67 grand plus 25 grand in tax-free cash. Here are all of the details that you need.
Everything you need to enjoy a super summer could be on us this year, as you could drive away with this very latest Benivan 4-berth camper van worth over £67,000. Courtesy of Marquis Leisure, this camper van is fully equipped with its own kitchen and plenty of storage. Plus, you can drive it on your existing license. And if that wasn't enough, we'll also get your summer sorted with a further £25,000 in tax-free cash that you can spend however you like. In total, this prize package is worth over £92,000. So make you secure your place in the draw. For another chance to win a camper van and cash, text prize to 63225. One entry costs £2.50 plus one standard network rate message. Or text bonus to 63225. 5 entries cost £5 plus one standard network rate message. Go to gbnews.com/win. Entries start at £2.50. Call 0903 686 3232. Calls cost £2.50 plus your network access charge. Or post your name and number to GB20 PO Box 8690 Derby DE1 9TT. Entrance must be 18 or over. Lines close at 4 p.m. on the 1st of May. The winner may be contacted live after all entry routes are closed. Please check the closing time if listening or watching on demand. Good luck.
Yeah, best of luck to you. Right, still to come, Tyson Fury is making a comeback. It's going to be an interesting weekend of boxing for you. We'll have all the details in just a moment.
Thank you, Britain, for all of you who listen to GB News Radio.
Whether you're at home or on the go, you're making us Britain's news channel and Britain's radio station.
Good morning. This is the latest AI travel news from gbnews.com. On the M8, the eastbound slip at junction 28 is restricted because of roadworks. In Cumbria, the M6 southbound exit slip at junction 36 has a broken down vehicle with one of 2 lanes closed. In Leeds, the M621 eastbound between the M62 and junction 1 is shut after a road traffic collision and all lanes are closed. And on the trains, London Overground services are disrupted between Clapham Junction and Willesden Junction, while South Eastern has no trains between Bromley North and Grove Park. For more travel news, go to gbnews.com.
I've been in Westminster for a long time, but I know that though power may be here, its effect on people's lives is across the whole of the country. We may be where rules are made, but it's where they're implemented that matters. Join me, Jacob Rees-Mogg, for forthright and frank discussion on where Britain's come from, where it's going, and where it will end up. That's State of the Nation, Monday to Thursday, 8 to 9 o'clock. Vox Populi, Vox Day.
5 hosts, 5 opinions, 5 fearless debates, 5 unfiltered takes on the day's news.
5 reasons not to be anywhere else on Saturday night.
This is the Saturday 5. You got me. You got me good there. Britain's biggest Saturday night TV show. Not a bad approach. Yeah. Uncensored. Very, very racist tonight. On the unpredictable. What did she say? Can you translate it for us?
And always entertaining.
And how can a country go from being led by William Wallace to Saturday nights from 6 p.m. only on GB News, the People's Channel.
Britain's news channel.
You're going to want to stay tuned, trust me.
Join me, Nana Aquia, for an informative, interactive news programme with a difference. It's fun. Oh no, he didn't say that, Dave. That's a surprise.
I think there's an element of truth to that.
Join me from 3 p.m. every weekend, only on GB News, Britain's news channel.
Westminster's full of talk, but out here is the real world. Am I allowed to talk now? That's it. This is where it matters. Real people and real lives. That's what politics is all about.
Has Trump made a good start? No.
Straight answers, no spin, and just a couple of fines.
How many fingers have I got up?
About 10. So join me for Lee Anderson's Real World every Friday at 7 p.m. only on GB News. The People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
Welcome back to Breakfast. It's 7:37 and it's sports time with Aidan, who's here with us. Morning to you, Aidan.
Good morning.
And he's back again.
Yes, Tyson Fury, I think boxing is all the better of him being around. Yes. I think it's more fun. Lots of boxing
he's
season.
He's such a character, isn't he?
Oh, he's fantastic. Yeah. He's fantastic. We'll hear from him in a moment, actually, at the press conference yesterday at Spurs. He was actually dissing Spurs. He said, I haven't performed better in the ring than Spurs have been doing this season because they've been rubbish. We'll hear him say that in a moment. But look, too many boxers these days get up on the platform and I don't know if it's deliberately dull or whether they're devoid of personality, but it's difficult to sell tickets and get pay-per-view subscriptions if they're dull. You always knew when Chris Eubank was fighting that he would do something in a press conference. You could build back pages of it. You could build narrative online and elsewhere on TV. Tyson Fury falls into that category. It helps sell tickets. And that's why he's saying that even though he's no longer the world champion, he lost against Alexander Usyk in December 2024, having lost the title in the first fight. He's still the biggest draw in boxing, and his opponents are queuing up to play him or fight him because they know they're going to get payday. So he's in action tomorrow against the Russian fighter Arslanbek Mukhmadov, and here's what Tyson Fury had to say at Tottenham yesterday ahead of tomorrow night's fight.
Face it, who are they going to fight to make any money? I'm the money man. When you mention Tyson Fury in heavyweight boxing, you know you're getting paid. So they're lining up, all of them, whoever's got belts will be begging me to fight by the end of the year. On their hands and knees, begging the Gypsy King to fight them. Look at this, I've been out of the ring 16 months. I'm back at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, Mike Spencer, 60,000, 70,000 people there, bringing the biggest broadcasting streamer in the world with me, Netflix. This is my 6th stadium fight back to back. Who's ever done that before? ChatGPT said, nobody. I'm the first one.
I mean, he backs himself, doesn't he?
Yeah,
but I mean, fair play to him. Do you like his suit? Fair play to him. No, I hate his suit.
I hate his suit.
I wouldn't say that to his face. No, certainly not. But look, as I say, it's good to have him back. And he's right, 6 stadium fights in a row. A mark of a top rock band or pop band is that they play in stadiums. Same with the boxer. If he's playing in a fighting in a stadium like Tottenham, 60,000 people, then good luck to him tomorrow night. And I think the longer term has to be Anthony Joshua. That fight has to be made. It's probably 5 years too late. There have been various extenuating circumstances or reasons why that's not happened. It's taken so long, largely around politics, largely around promoters. Obviously, Anthony Joshua's crash around Christmas time as well. But I think we will see it later in the year. It'll be a blockbuster of a fight. And even though there's no belt,
it's an entertainer.
Even though there's no belt at stake, it could still be the biggest British boxing match of all time.
Should we talk about the Masters?
Yes, Rory McIlroy's made an excellent
good.
start. Looking good at 5 under 67. Yes, doesn't look as burdened now, does he, with having won it last year? Stephen made a good point last hour. He said, how come, why is Rory McIlroy saying it's easier to win the second one after winning the first when only 3 previous or other opponents have done it? And he's in exalted company, isn't he? Nick Faldo, Jack Nicklaus and Tiger Woods are the only other players to have won back-to-back Masters. It's going to be extremely tough to do. It's a tough psychological course. There are twists and turns. He's also got a history of failing at various different holes. He had some therapy to help him get through try and deal with that. And he's looking good this year, you have to say. He gave his press conference last night. For those interested, he's underway at 6:45 or 6:44 to be precise this evening. So we'll see how it gets on. He needs a big day today as well. Lovely. All right, Aidan, thank you. We'll see you later.
Thank you. Now do stay with us. Still to come, we'll be going through the papers with Claire Pearsall and Nigel Nelson. That's up next.
Before all that, though, let's get the European forecast.
Can't wait to get in that sea.
Lovely and warm.
Just like the feeling of having great travel insurance.
All Clear Travel sponsors GB News Travel Destinations Forecast.
Whilst there will be some drier weather around across parts of southern Europe through the next couple of days, we also have some zones of heavy, thundery rain. There's one affecting southern parts of Iberia, also areas of North Africa, seeing some intense thunderstorms here. A swathe of heavier rain over parts of France, pushing towards Switzerland, and also some showery rain affecting areas in Greece, Croatia, and other nearby countries. More changeable weather to come through the rest of the weekend and into next week. Bye-bye.
All Clear Travel Insurance sponsors GB News Travel Destinations Forecast.
Britain deserves a newsroom that puts the facts and your voice first.
Well, and that's what you get on GB News. Lively debates, lively conversation.
And we're not afraid to hold power to account.
And each other. So join me, Andrew Pierce.
And me, Miriam Gates, for Britain's Newsroom, weekdays from 9:30 on GB News.
Good afternoon, Britain. Weekdays from midday.
Marmalade, a British breakfast staple, could soon be getting a rebrand under a post-Brexit food deal with the EU.
Well, the new agreement lines Britain up to EU rules, which have changed since Brexit. This could force shops to rename marmalade citrus marmalade, as Britain aligns with those new European rules.
I think they might be taking the pith on this one. What do you reckon? Joining us now to discuss these changes is Jane Hassel-McCosh, marmalade maker and founder of the Dalmain World of Marmalade Awards. Wow, that sounds pretty impressive. What do you make of this, Jane?
Well, I think it's interesting. I think it's actually very good news. I think that why are they having to redefine it? Well, the answer is that marmalade is on the up. Our citrus marmalade is on the up. And so it now really does have to be defined. Whereas when I started this competition 21 years ago, we got 60 jars coming in, all good Seville orange marmalade. And today we have the most incredible assortment of entries. We get entries from artisan, small commercial producers. And that's where I think the problem will be, that all the artisan producers are going to have to remake their labels, which is expensive and difficult.
Expensive and pointless. I mean, to me, marmalade is very clear. It's a sort of orangey, jammy thing, and it is very nice. And if there's a sort of marmalade that's not made with oranges, that's made with another sort of either citrus or indeed non-citrus fruit, as the Europeans call their marmalades, which I don't really think counts as marmalade. But anyway, that's by the by. We're now saying that orange marmalade can't be just called marmalade.
GB News, the People's
As soon as it hits 11 and the headlines come in,
the Late Edition brings you the breaking news from all the front pages.
because the news is going to happen.
So get a head start today.
Patrick Christie's tonight, late edition.
Alex Armstrong tonight, Late Edition, from 11 o'clock every night.
Only on GB News, the People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
At GB News, we love to hear from you, our loyal community. So drop us a line at gbnews.com/your say. There, you can talk to each other and also to the presenters live on air. gbnews.com/your say. Because GB News is your channel, Britain's news channel.
All right, let's have a look at the papers at 7:45.
Yes, the top story in the Daily Telegraph is about Melania Trump insisting that she's got no ties with Jeffrey Epstein in a surprise White House statement last night.
The Guardian covers Benjamin Netanyahu's calls for Lebanon talks after the Israeli airstrikes were condemned.
Daily Mail leads with red green idiocy has halted an AI deal worth billions.
And the Times has the US saying it's prepared to punish NATO over the Iran rift.
Well, joining us to go through what's making the news this morning is former Conservative advisor Claire Pearsall and GB News senior political commentator Nigel Nelson. Morning, you two. Nigel, let's start with you, shall we? And the US is preparing to punish NATO states for Iran rift.
Yes, this is the very angry Donald Trump because we didn't join in the airstrikes right from the beginning on Iran.
Well, we were tested and we failed, was his direct quote.
I think so. Although there have been some other direct quotes that we couldn't even repeat on television. Anyway, the idea is that according to the Times, he's going to audit all the NATO nations to see if they offered help or didn't offer help or wouldn't allow bases to be used. And in the event that you get a black mark for doing that, he would then pull US troops out of those countries, which obviously would hurt their economy. That's the idea. I mean, the whole thing, I'm not quite sure whether Trump is actually mischief-making or ignorant, but the whole point of NATO is that an attack on NATO is an attack on all. An attack on one NATO country is an attack on all.
It's a defence alliance.
And it's a defence alliance. So what you don't expect is if someone wants to go and start a war, in this case rather recklessly, you don't expect everyone to go piling in on it.
And what criteria is he going to use to audit other countries? And this is what I find just the most baffling thing. It's one thing to pull up other members and their defence spending. Absolutely right to do that, and it's now focused countries' minds on what defence capabilities they have. So that was fair. But to say that you're going to go in and audit, and if you're not up to scratch, he's going to put a black mark against your name, and do what? If you move troops out of the country, yes, there will be a financial hit, but there's also a hit then to the United States when you rely upon your allies. This is the whole point of the alliance. It is a group of people that will help you out. So if he takes his troops out of other countries, what happens if a conflict appears? Everybody needs to be able to help each other. So I just don't understand what he thinks he's going to achieve by this.
Also, he didn't, as we were hearing from Mike Shearer earlier on, he didn't follow Article 4 And so he didn't inform it. I mean, he took, in effect, as far as NATO is concerned, it was unilateral action. I mean, bilateral action with Israel, which obviously isn't in NATO. So he didn't follow the rules himself.
No, well, I mean, he expects everyone to do what they're told. Is the kind of the Trump way of actually doing things. So the moment he said, "Oh, we want you now to actually make your bases available for the initial attacks," and that's a bit much to ask. I mean, obviously, each country's got to decide whether or not they want to go to war.
Yeah. Claire, can we have a look at the Daily Mail and Red Ed's green idiocy?
I mean, it's just, well, they're not wrong.
As Claire will put it.
They're not wrong. So this is a data centre for an AI giant who's going to pull out of the United Kingdom because energy costs, planning, it's too difficult, it's too expensive. And I think it just highlights what most of us will understand is that the UK is not an attractive place for businesses if the Labour government are going to put up taxes, are going to make it more difficult to employ people, but also just the sheer energy costs of these things. And if you think of a data centre, it is one of the most energy intensive industries you need. It also needs access to an awful lot of water for cooling facilities. And both of those things are incredibly expensive.
It's not rocket science, Nigel.
Well, I mean, this is actually a bit vague. The story itself is a bit vague about exactly why they did pull out.
Red tape.
But yeah, I mean,
energy prices.
Well, energy prices, I understand. I mean, obviously, if they were to set up in France, because these things use a lot of electricity, if they set up in France, they would have energy costs a third of what they are in the UK. But that's because France has got nuclear. So then we're back to the same odd argument about whether we go for renewables that create electricity or whether you go for fossil fuels.
Or both.
Well, or both. I mean, we are going to have both all the way through. I mean, we're not going to stop using oil and gas.
Where's our plan then to build a load of nuclear power stations?
They're actually, it's in the drawing.
Mi ò pa ọ̀rẹ́ mi, èmi kọ́ ni mo pa o. Ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó ṣe o. Okay, host, màá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Or màá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Not that you coming to the media, wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ fatafata. In fact, alẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, I was pissed. Mo gbà kí ni lady yẹn sọ. Àbúrò ẹ̀ náà wá ní kí dé àbí kí ni yẹn náà ń jẹ. Yẹn náà wá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn kàn wọ́n wà. Ṣóbi yín tọ́ yín ṣá. Yẹn náà kàn sọ̀rọ̀ very cheap, kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ fatafata bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀. Ẹ ti rí pé kò really sí home training, honestly. Bóyá owó tó dẹ̀ change tán ní bóyá ó dẹ̀ wọnú brain wọn náà ìdúnnù. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ hype wọn ni mo blame, honestly. Àwọn tó hype rubbish ni mo blame, mi ò blame wọn. Mo feel èmi rò wípé wọ́n fojú pé àwọn làwọn pè wá àwọn Èkìtì ló ti wá ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa lọ́wọ́ mójú wọn lọ ló dàbí kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Lóòótọ́ ó lè ní good intention láti lè kókó wá rí wípé ìyẹn rọ́nà gbígbà àdékìlẹ̀ rẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, nǹkan tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn, òun ló ní pé kó wá ṣe bísínẹ́sì yẹn ṣó yé yín. So ó dà kó ti wá rí pé gẹ̀ọ́ yẹn ti ń rọ́wọ́ mú
òun náà ti ń fẹ́ máa ó ti ń fẹ́ máa dìde díẹ̀díẹ̀ àwọn customers ti ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ girl yẹn nǹkan tó expect kọ́ lórí ṣó ti yẹ nǹkan tó expect kọ́ lórí owó dàpọ̀ tí wọ́n rí pé agẹ́ yìí náà ti ń rọ́wọ́ mú ti ń ní customers àwọn customers ò wá sọ́dọ̀ òun àwọn tó ń mọ̀ tọ́jọ́ mọ àwọn méjèèjì ọ̀dọ̀ girl yẹn ni wọ́n ń lọ nǹkan tó bínú nìyẹn òun ló ṣe bá girl yẹn ṣòro gún òwò.
Kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣọmọṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe pé ká ní gbìyànjú pa ọmọṣẹ́ neutrally ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ni tí òdìwọ́ tó ṣe máa ń dùn kó máa yàtọ̀ kò ń ṣọmọṣẹ́.
Evidence ni. Sherry, ó lè má jó òun ló pa lédè yẹn physically but torí pé ó fún un mọ́ lásán ó jẹ́ kó ro rẹ̀ pin because kẹ́hìn yẹn ro rẹ̀ pin bí ẹ pé kò lè ní lárí mọ́ òun náà ó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn same àṣàbí that ṣídà fẹ́ gun mọ́tò tipátipá ṣídà fẹ́ bímọ ó fẹ́ ṣe because òun oppress ẹ̀ ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ lòun oppress ẹ̀ ló ń jẹ́ ó máa ronú tó o bá oppress ẹ̀ with the way you talk lálẹ́ ìjẹta yẹn ó really show pé o oppress ẹ̀ in so many ways tó o fúnra ẹ̀ fi rí rẹ̀ nírèé pé òun ò lè ṣe rere nílé ayé mọ́ pé ṣèbọ́ rẹ̀ òun kàn lè lè ó dẹ̀ ro rẹ̀ pin ni kọ́lọ́ bá wa dáríjì because kò sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run ò lè ṣe fún kò dẹ̀ sígbà tọ́lọ́run ò lè ṣe òun ó jẹ́ pé kí àyẹn ro rẹ̀ pin ni ìwé tó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ó ṣòkò fúngun mọ́ ni tó fi kú ó ṣòkò fúngun mọ́ ni tó fi kú òun kò nọ́rọ̀ rí lẹ́nu.
Ẹ má lè tún gbàgbé ó tún sọ pé balẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́
bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ balẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni ó ṣe kinní kan ní òkú tó ti.
ìyẹn lásán gan ló dé. nǹkan tó ti gbọ́ láfẹ̀ẹ́ tó sùn nìyẹn náà.
ó ní ó fẹ́ adopt ọmọ náà again but àwọn nǹkan tó yọ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní kí why can't you help her? Why tí wo ṣe lè help ẹ̀? Àwọn nǹkan tó ń béèrè tí kò níyẹn you can always help her láti fi gbà nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà. So possible pé gbogbo àwọn kinní yẹn náà ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ fúnra ẹ̀ gan òun fún ni. Oppression ló pa girl yẹn wọ́n oppress ẹ̀ tó fi kú ni. Òun àtàbúrò ẹ̀ dey talk too much òun ní kọ́kọ́ ọmọ àtìgbà òun àtàbúrò ẹ̀ dey talk too much bóyá àwọn olówó rí bóyá àwọn fowó tán wọn ni àdúgbò nítorí yẹn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wá ó máa ń irritate me honestly.
èmi ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n tún máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ òkú báyìí orí TikTok ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ rí láyé mi and which was yesterday. ẹ̀rù ayé bà mí gan-an èmi ò dẹ̀ tún mọ̀ pé kán tún máa dájọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kan tún nìyẹn ẹ máa play lọ.
Ṣé o understand? Even that day, tí ìgbọ̀tọ̀ lè ṣe that was causing. You know, tẹ̀sí ń dẹ́ṣà kíkan tó ẹgbẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ ìsòsì ẹ pé wo
Can it? Why not do they want to say, oh, she on the next one thing? No, no, the character. No, and you should. You for another, you go for the way on top. And you should. I want to, and you want to be the one of those. They don't want to go. No, they don't have to go to my country. Some are something so kind. And you want to forward the voice to see what. I'm going to forward. Visit two. All times 1.5. Questions, yeah, visit times 1.5. Okay, go to the then you try to get this on it. They come fast forward to your see at the shit and go. Forward me like girl. Hey, voice note. I don't be shit and voice note when I didn't know you had. Voice note, don't try it. Don't show food now. Why you want to? So you like any soon, voice note, don't see one. Voice note lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n kú only come fast forward to sọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n kú kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbé voice note yẹn kúrò everybody ti gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ kò síbi tẹ́gbẹ́ wà á kú kílẹ̀ tó mọ kò síbi tó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú voice note. Kò sí jà you understand? Because one full information because that was a person on the night too. So any other twist on him, don't also come if you have to favor. And I want to why they bring that. That's my concern. You know, Sherry, if you are a good person and you don't have personal vendetta against somebody, fear might be a trail. She's not interested in knowing the shit. So all she's interested in is she's fine. She doesn't care about what the truth is. All she wants is, if I was a story, I shall be shaking it up. They understand what's going on. If she's not interested in the truth or not, if she wants the truth, she will call the person. And what did I do? I asked Shabi, this thing is not looking good. And truth is, it was not looking good or look good. And it's in the left, I can't see me one lady. Or look good. Mayor Empire on the streets. So I enter why you are fast forward over. So why do you get it? What you shop the most video play? So more required. Why the pipe on it? Look, I don't know. My lady look at it. So what's happening? What ya? I shall be. Mommy, she that way say. One of the she that should go slow. My people go fix. Yeah. Okay. Professor, point to corrections. You say mommy she that not look. You got that for me, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. So, one mommy she that way see you. One mommy was like, mommy she that. Only one mommy she don't pay me. Yeah, mommy she that sorry. So one of the girls they say, when she that spent the money and they have she saw you. Aliano. So I got a teacher, but after so you like it, so you buy a job. You come to a good. So and the officer, the Aliano, we go out there for my friend. One way, mom see me. You will call about me. Don't want to make any side singer. A mingany first time. One of the people gave you one of the philosopher's club. One of the day. Oh, my boy. So, Musha was one of my friends while our pay or what you will keep or one of Shadow. I don't have to give it. Up with me. What they do, my two or coffee with you pay. You cannot go drive. And also, Timoju, which is got a godmother. Also, Timoju. I just want you, godmother just want you. What godmother just want you. So, godmother, I want you more. Come, I want to get Peter. Peter, yeah. Oh, no, I want to do what? Peter, I'm going to your door. Uncle, me. Okay. Oh, she said inside. Oh, she said. So, I'm going to go. So, Peter, I want to drive motor. So, why don't we wait? Oh, yeah. Oh, my, sure. I want you mine too. I want you mine too. Why do you see you? You pay what you got? Ìpáyé tó mọ̀ tún mú ní ṣe ti débẹ̀, wọ́n ní òkú jẹ́ ìgbà tó máa fi débẹ̀ wá pè wá dà. Ó ti kú lóòótọ́, ìgbà tó máa fi débẹ̀ ó ti kú. Ó ní pé kí ló lè ṣe pé ìjà máa lọ. Nígbà lọ, àgbẹ̀ ó lè pa padà gbádùn ní lọ́nà. Agbádùn ní Oṣòdì èèyàn tó pè mí for the first time. Ó pè mí lọ́nà. Mo gbé lóṣòdì. Nígbà àbúrò mi ní kíndé òun náà wà ní mọ́tò. Bàtà wá fi dé ọ̀nà ti gbé lọ sí ọ́sì transfer lọ sí Ọbásanjọ́ hospital kọ̀ọ̀kan gbé lọ wípé wọ́n nígbà tó ń bọ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ ọlọ́pàá láti mọ́dà nẹ́sùn ó fẹ́ lọ adopt ọmọ because ilé ọmọ ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ṣe mo sọ fún ẹ kẹ́mi. Hello? Ilé ọmọ ẹ ti bàjẹ́ so every week ló máa lọ ṣòkò kankan nílé ọmọ yẹn tó ló máa ń dùn ọ́ pé bí ẹ̀dá ìgbà owó lọ lọ́wọ́ òun. Èmi fún mi máa sọ fún kí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe oyún báyọ̀ wà tó bá pa ọ́ máa já mi. Ìjọ ọwọ́ kí ni mo wà? Tí màmá sọ pé tó bá ní máa sọ pé tó bá ní díẹ̀ ní ti sọ fún mi, máa bó oúnjẹ ọkọ mi fún ẹ, ọkọ mi lówó oúnjẹ sílé, máa fún ẹ ní gbogbo máa fi lò ìgbàgbọ́ tó sọ pé wọ́n ló ń bọ̀.
Until long day, they saw the one. You know, the fair one is a long day something. Let's listen to Abefe's show, please, Joe. Because we're gonna listen. Because she was against them and she were able to talk in she didn't even yesterday. Why see lady could see or so-called friend they joined for good 3 years tí ó kò yọjú síbẹ̀. Question ẹyọ kan tí mi fẹ́ béèrè nìyẹn tàbá ṣùgbọ́n kan why tí o lè sọ lọ sílùú wọn tí ò tẹ̀lé wọn lọ kò dẹ̀ yọjú síbẹ̀ tí o date àbí ṣé mo wrong mi bóyá mi lè gbọ́ dáadáa. Olóbẹ̀ so lẹ́yìn pé wọ́n ní káwọn máa wà káwọn bá wọn máa pa wọn ṣé yẹn possible gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà àgbàlagbà dání ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà àgbàlagbà dání kẹ wọnú ìlú yẹn gan ẹ tẹ ìkọ̀kọ̀ lọ ná àwọn inú ìlú yẹn wáyé fẹ́ wọ ọbẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún yín mẹ́ka pẹ̀pẹ̀ ní débì kan ní mọ́tẹ́lọ́ náà wọ́n dé within Lagos ìwà nínú Èkó wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa wẹ̀ yín náà wá stop ẹ̀ wá lọ. Tó kù ní tiẹ̀ gbé. Kù ní tiẹ̀ gbé. Good at it is only. No. Ever play show at the fair. She my sister.
Statements for the most part does not sound like exoneration. It sounds like hate.
Exactly. That's what they are saying.
It was fake life. Sida said told me pé shepherd lọ́kọ Àṣàbí. Ṣé bá parọ́ mo ti kú sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ní Kẹ́lẹ́dẹ́ ìgbéyàjẹ́. Shida said it to me, and it's what Mayor know, but Mayor may not want to talk about it.
See, Mayor is in a very difficult situation right now, and I understand it. Because Mayor, and it's okay. It's okay. Where she's missing it.
Hey guys, let's just stop attacking Mayor.
Mayor has nothing to do with this. I don't know why people are attacking her. So, but where Mayor is missing it.
No, she's not, because the fact that she couldn't. People feel like, let me tell you why people are like going to.
That you're supposed to stand up for Shida. Is that what you're saying?
People are like, we're not saying. No, Victor. We're not saying that Beja and Shida. However, Shida will Mayor more Ashabi. Now, the things that are being said, Mayor is saying those things are true. And that is very actual.
Why would she say it differently?
No, what we are saying is that even if it is true, just as much as we are saying, Ashabi Oloshe, these are not things she should come to public to say. Mayor should not be validating those statements.
Okay, so Mayor, see, let me draw the line where you are missing it. Let me like I'm a big matter, because see, there are some things that we cannot establish. Because the party involved, one is disease. Take that back where it is true. Do you understand why people are criticizing you? Is that even if it is true, you should condemn the fact that Ashabi bring it up on this matter because it's not necessary. You should it is true.
Mommy, I send you request. Yeah, I send you request.
Even the director of Oshele is very make sense. The read go say
mo kí gbogbo ilé o lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin mo kàn desma ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá mi ṣe wà bí nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ò pọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ sọ kọ́kọ́ ni ṣé rí ilé ayé ta wà yìí tí ọ̀gá rù dáadáa ó máa sọ dáadáa kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó ò lè jálé onílé kó fi bó tiẹ̀ kó ló máa lọ successful kò ṣeé ṣe èèyàn lè parọ́ fẹ́yàn ò lè parọ́ fọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n mo kẹ́ fẹ́ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa nǹkan ní gbogbo wa ṣídà tó kù yìí tèmi ni gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n mọ̀ mí pé mi ò fẹ́ ní kankan ṣeré gbọ̀dùgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àtàbí mọ́mí bí mo ṣe bí àtàbí ṣe pè mí wọ́n ní ṣídà stop mo ní mo wá pe ọkọ àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mo ní kí ó máa bá mi nìṣó torí ibẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sìn general hospital ok kí bẹ́ẹ̀ bóun ṣe ń débẹ̀ lèmi náà débẹ̀ ó ti ṣáájú débẹ̀ torí tiẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ àjùlọ débẹ̀ ni a bá àǹtí káìdé tí wọ́n jọ ń bọ̀ láti ilé tí state yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ gbé lọ sí náírà hospital wọ́n tó ní kí wọ́n gbé wá sí general hospital bàtí ọmọ yẹn débẹ̀ ọkọ ọmọ mi ó ló ti kú èmi náà wá wo mo yọjú sínú wọ́ọ̀dù mo rí kó wà lórí ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́. power top ẹjọ́, ẹ power top. Ẹ send out mi ní àti Rose.
Kẹ̀kẹ́ tí wọ́n daṣọ bò síbẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mò ń lọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣé a ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò tí ìyá àṣà pé ẹni àná lára ń ta wà ó, ọ̀tí kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ dé ibi tó sọ̀rọ̀ dé yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ bí èmi, anybody tó bá béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ mi, mi ò sí níbẹ̀ mi mọ kó tó pa ṣídà. But wọ́n pè mí ni. Ṣé àti gbọ́ yín báyìí? Àti gbọ́ yín báyìí? Ṣé bọ́sà? Okay. Okay, ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú. Bí Àṣàbí ṣe pè mí wọ́n ní ṣídà slum, mo wá pe ọkọ àbúrò ẹ̀, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Mo ní kí ó máa bá mi nìṣó torí ibẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sìn general hospital. Okay, kí bóun ṣe ń débẹ̀ lèmi náà débẹ̀, ó ti ṣáájú débẹ̀ torí tiẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ adùnà débẹ̀ ni. A bá àǹtí Káyìndé tí wọ́n jọ ń bọ̀ láti ilé tí incident yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ gbé lọ sí general hospital. Wọ́n tó ní kó gbé wá sí general hospital. Bàtí ọmọ yẹn débẹ̀ ọkọ ọmọ mi ó ló ti kú. Èmi náà wá wo mo yọjú sínú wọ́ọ̀dù orí kó wà lórí kẹ̀kẹ́ tí wọ́n daṣọ bò síbẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mò ń lọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣé a ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò tí Àṣàbí ṣe ẹni àná lára ń ta wà ó, but kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ dé ibi tó sọ̀rọ̀ dé yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ bí èmi, anybody tó bá béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ mi, mi ò sí níbẹ̀ mi mọ kó tó pa ṣídà. But wọ́n pè mí ni wípé ó slum ó ti ṣubú. Òun dẹ̀ pè mí ó pe èmi náà tún pẹ́ lómi ìdájọ́ pàdé níbẹ̀ kó tó di páwọn dé. But níjọ́ tí wọ́n gbé ṣídà lọ, àwọn Máyọ̀wá, èmi sọ pé ṣé ọkọ ń pe ilé, Máyọ̀wá láwọn ò lè pelé pé tó bá pelé pé ó máa fẹ́ dàbí wàhálà pé tó bá gbé náà wọ́n á gbé àwọn àgbààgbà. Wípé ṣídà kó àwọn bó ṣe máa bá àwọn òbí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyẹn kó tó di pa Ṣàbídé o. Nígbà tó Ṣàbídé tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ gbé lọ nǹkan owó, wọ́n sáàṣì ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n gbé lọ. But wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bí nínú àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì àwọn Àṣàbí wọ́n lọ sọ́hùn. Wọ́n wà lọ́jọ́ tàbí Ṣàbí nìkan o. Náà ní pé ọ̀hún ló pa igi nìkan, wọ́n lọ ní Ṣàbí wọ́n padà àtọ́jọ́ ta náà ti padà sílé. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn, èmi àti dádì wa mo gba àwọn èèyàn méjì àtàṣàbí pé ká lọ síbẹ̀. Wọ́n pe kì í tán náà tí ì lè wá. Nígbà tí a tún padà pé ó náà máa lọ rí kábíyèsí, wọ́n máa lọ ṣe kinní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó débẹ̀. Àkọ́bí ìyá mi náà kú, kò sẹ́ni tó wù kéèyàn ẹ̀ kú. Ẹni tí èèyàn bá dẹ̀ kú, ẹni tí èèyàn náà lára ń ta bọ́t. Èèyàn tó ti ṣe nǹkan tó ó sì lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́yàn, tàbí ẹni tó ti ṣe nǹkan tó dùn mọ́yàn, ó sì lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa dèèyàn. Ṣáà ń gbọ́ mi? Hello. So, wọ́n tún blọọgì ti pẹ́, màá ní máa wo bẹ̀, má sọ̀rọ̀. Bóyá tó lè ṣọ má sọ̀rọ̀, n tó bá wọn kú ló lè fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ. So, gbọ̀tígbà tó tún wá gbé, ó wá ní ẹlòmíì tún gbé, àwọn blọọgì mi tún gbé jáde, wípé òun máa clarify ara òun. Bọ̀ tó wá jẹ́ pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ni, kí wọ́n sọ fún wọn wípé mò ń gbé Festac, ó ń gbé ní Pàjábí Kọ̀mándì ní Ṣídà ń gbé. Mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n kàn pè mí ni, ìgbà tí mo dé hospital mo rí kó ti kú. Ṣé bí wọ́n bá pè mí níjọ́ yẹn tí mi ń tọ́nà, wàá rí èèyàn burúkú mi pé ṣé ta bá ń jà bí ká kú ni? Ẹni tí ọba jọ jà, ìjà sì lè parí tàbí ẹ̀ sì lè ní nǹkan tí àjọ máa ṣe láàrin ara wa. Bí nǹkan ṣe súnmọ́ra tó. Nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ nípa Àṣàbí, Ṣídà mọ̀. So, mi ò rò pé nǹkan tó lè máa gbà bí ẹni gbàgbọ́ ọtí ni. Bọ̀tí nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ everybody lé lórí ni wípé kí wọ́n jọ ní ọ̀sán ọ̀nà ọ̀nà ẹgbẹ́rún ọ̀pẹ̀ tó ṣe ti kalẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìtúsọ̀ lọ́nà rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Yóò dà máa ẹ̀rọ kí n dà wọ́n lọ. Hello. Hello, mami, a ti ń gbọ́ yín padà báyìí. Hi. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí? Okay. A ti ń gbọ́ yín mà. Yes. Tó bá jẹ́ pé òun bí òun ṣe rí kọ́gbọ́n bá débẹ̀ kò ní ṣàlàyé débi gbogbo. Yálà ó ṣẹ́yìn o yálà ó ṣe kinní kan ó wà láàrin òun àtọlọ́hun. Nǹkan tí mo kàn mọ̀ ní pé ẹjọ́ ẹ má borúkọ mi jẹ́. Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe pè mí ṣẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni bí mo ṣe tọ̀nà tí mo lọ síbẹ̀? Gbólóhùn kan ló máa sọ tó dẹ̀ máa sinmi. Tí Yorùbá sọ pé ẹkún ló ń bá mo kó mo rò wá. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ti ń lọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ kéèyàn sọ òyàn máa sọ. So àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ wọ́n máa ròyìn pé bóyá ó fi bàjẹ́ ni òun dẹ̀ rò lójú ara ẹ̀ pé òun fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ kí wọ́n má jẹ òun. Kò mọ̀ pé àwọn ọkọ̀ báwọn bí bá túbọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ni bí wọ́n ṣe máa tú. Nǹkan kan tẹ́mi bọ̀ ṣe wá sórí láìpẹ́ yìí ni pé èmi ò ń jọ́ ẹ̀ láì. Pẹ̀lú mo ṣe ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ ṣe àlàyé pé ẹnìtì tó bá sọ tó rọrùn ẹbí wo pé gbogbo wa èèyàn ni wọ́n bá ìyá ọmọ ni wá bàbá ọmọ ni wá. Ọmọ tá a bí nínú ilé ẹlòmíì lọmọ méjì ẹlòmíì lọmọ mẹ́ta kárátà àwọn ò dọ́gba. Àwa náà ìbáṣejọ́ ọmọ ìyá kan náà gbogbo wa ní kárátà kan náà. Bí Àṣàbí ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ mi ó láàbúrò lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin ìwà wọn ò dọ́gba. Àmọ̀ wá wù bákan náà. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ti torí tọ náà torí ti Jésù Kristi. Ibi tó bá ti rán mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí tọ náà ẹ forí jì. Kẹ́ ẹ yáfẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ náà. Bó ṣe mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni ó sọ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí nínú ọbẹ̀ bàbá fẹ́ lọ pọ̀ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ fún ara.
Ọkàn gbọ́dọ̀ kọ̀wé sí gbọ́rọ̀ èèyàn.
Àtúpà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó láì fún ọlọ́run á pẹ̀lú ìlú. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò ní pẹ̀lú kí gbogbo ṣe òun wọ́n sì máa da àwọn ọlọ́run àbáfi pẹ̀lú. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa mọ̀ ṣe ni lórúkọ Jésù. Àjẹ tó jẹ́ Mùsùlùmí àjẹ tó jẹ́ Kírísítẹ̀ àjẹ tó jẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn àbáláyé mo kí gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gan mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọlọ́run àbáfi pẹ̀lú ọmọ yín. Àwọn ọmọ yín náà ní sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ tí ṣìṣe o. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gan thank you so much. Ẹ máa bá ṣe àwọn olórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so much. Àṣàbí is here. Bring Àṣàbí up at the same place. Okay, all right, let me bring everybody, let them come and let us see. Let them vent. Because in the time of everybody put in there, she not everybody wants to know she not she not it's unfair. Someone is supposed to have put from already. For Àṣàbí ló pa sí náà o. But níbo làwọn méjèèjì jọ lọ? Accuse Àṣàbí ló pa sí náà. Àṣàbí kọ́ ló pa sí náà. But níbo lẹ́jọ́ lọ? That's just it. Ẹ ká sọ. Àti mo kí ká sọ mọ́. Ẹ ká sọ. Àtàwọn mo ti ń try láti send request where accept. No, I pay for the fún ọ̀rẹ́ bá ṣe Èkìtì tí ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kẹ́rí wọ́n kọ́ mo fẹ́ gbàgbé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́. Kẹ́rí mọ́mí Àṣàbí wọ́n wá sí bíbá yìí ní ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀. Mi expect wọ́n lè wà rárá. Torí mọ́mí Àṣàbí was alive nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Even tí family ṣe tọ́wọ́ pé pẹ̀lú ìtara pé wọ́n fẹ́ rí. And this man ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn ni pé why is it tó jẹ́ pé Àṣàbí tó yẹ kó ọmọ wọn ń gbé sórí? Ẹ bá lọ wo gbogbo wọ́ọ̀ ṣíjà ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi mà. Ẹ rí pé fídíò kò sí èdè náà kì í jáde náà kì í post fídíò. Everybody knew Shida was Àṣàbí. Even in Ekiti, people were asking pé ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí ẹ̀ ṣó wá. Even wọ́n yọ pé kò wá nígbà táwọn èèyàn ń sọ pé wọ́n á even though ó jẹ́ wípé èèyàn ti ń ẹ̀tì pẹ́. There was a day tó yẹ pé èèyàn máa ń rò wọ́n yàn pé alágbájá yìí ó ti dúró síbi kan fún mi rí. Ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, mo wà ní program kan náà pè mí pé Shida mo ní Shida òkè Shida tó ṣì wá sí Èkìtì tó yẹ pé we are four in number tá a ṣì jọ wà. So if
they say they don't want to we'll send our love to them. God will give them comfort. God will give them the fortitude to bear the loss. And we wish them nothing but light in their endeavors.
Okay. You know what? When this is going back and forth, I'm taking a second first. Let's start from this thing.
More after we be not something of time. Títí tá máa fi ṣe show ìtàn ní release any gift yẹn. Maybe. Torí nǹkan tó ń kọ nìyẹn. Ó jìnà. Sọ mi ò sí ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àti ẹni kan tí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ sí. Release gift tèmi. Hello, good morning.
it's up to her. It's not, she doesn't really hold social media. She has taken it together, and that's the most honorable thing. She owns social media because she triggered a lot of people. It's just like you said that a lot of the emotions were running. So yeah, we get the. And she has given an apology. It was after 4 hours. It was day on time. You don't belong to so was the shape and that money that's learning. People reason there's like it. Oh, you know. So we will see my Michelle. I think they got your shares. Don't want them below. I think they don't want the genesis of the whole story. I don't know anything. So if I have your genesis of the shell, but in pile of the shell, don't find what she should be. You got to tell what I making shake baby yet. But because I share some money last year, stay for me, but everyone got to shell, till you want my bossy. Other one side from other people. And yet, I'm so sorry, Encho. And I'm not free yet. I'm happy.
You post your sister, she normal. Normal. Yes. social media yìí. Ó ti lọ fẹnu jáde àkọ́. Ó jẹ́ fámílì ẹ̀ nìkan kan kí ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Fámílì Àṣàbí kankan tó jẹ́ fámílì ẹ̀. Tí wọ́n máa gbà, táwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa gbà, tí wọ́n máa gbà, ẹ̀mú tó wá láàyè kan tó wá lókù, tí wọ́n máa gbà. Ìta òjẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìta òjẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àṣàbí lè ṣe káwọn tó wà lọ́hùn látòrí fóònù látòrí gbogbo social space èèyàn lè gbàgbé ta ló lè gbàgbé èyí Àṣàbí náà lè gbàgbé èyí Àṣàbí náà lè gbàgbé ọmọ aṣọ kan fi apọ́lẹ́bì látòrí fóònù àtòrí social space èyí Àṣàbí lè gbàgbé ìdí Yorùbá lè gbàgbé wọn máa fi wà. Ọjọ́ ìyá Àṣàbí.
Ọ̀gá fárẹ́sọ̀ kankan ni ó kọ̀ọ̀kan tí àti ká ò sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nígbà tí mò ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ń drive. Wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ mọ̀.
Ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ ìyá mi náà ìgbà ọkọ̀ máa ń kọ́kọ́ má bínú òun má bínú wò ni ẹ̀ ṣáwà ló máa lọ bá wọn ṣe má bínú. Báwo ṣe lè ní kò wà?
Bàbá tẹ̀ ń pariwo àná.
Láti ìṣèlú náà.
Adoption tó fẹ́ ṣe nílé ilé kàwé ní fún mi. Kí ló wà nínú adoption láti ìṣẹ́?
Kò sí kan tí ò lè jẹ́ ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó fi kú yẹn kò sí. Ikú ẹ̀ pọ̀ ọ̀nà tí ikú ẹ̀ tó fi kú ó pọ̀ náà. Ìwọ ọ̀rẹ́ náà tó wá àdìtò.
Ẹ̀sìn tí mo sọ adoption tó ń ṣe wá ń ru ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń sìn gbà tó sọ pé Àṣàbí ṣàlàyé tó ní torí kó fẹ́ lọ adopt ọmọ àwọn nǹkan tó ní kó ṣe ń bẹ̀. Kìíní yẹn ló ń rò mo wá ò gba adoption ṣé adoption táwọn èèyàn ṣàbí lè àṣẹ.
Kí ló ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ló ń rò ní adoption?
Adoption rí. Adoption yóò sì ní pé follow their process. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ó torí oríṣiríṣi tó bá yẹ kó fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ ní òmù ni ó láwọn nǹkan tó láwọn lẹ́tà kọ̀ọ̀kan tó máa kọ́ ó kàn nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà ó nídìí advice lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ní kò nídìí gbogbo owó tó máa ná fún adoption ó wọ́n jù láyé gbogbo owó tó máa ná fún adoption Nàìjíríà ó wá wọ́n jù ó lè má tó yẹn gangan sí ìná tó yẹn gbà tí mo ṣe tọmọ tí mo fẹ́ mú gbà yẹn tó lè má tó yẹn ọmọ tó ń gbé lọ́dún èèyàn yàtọ̀ sí ọmọ tó wà ní ìlú bí ọ̀fẹ́ lọ àjọ tó gbogbo ilé tó ń sọ gbogbo pé ìkan ńlá kan ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe yẹn kò wọ́n tiẹ̀ kọ́ nígbà tó tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe ṣó tó wà mílíọ̀nù.
lórí social space ọ̀dẹ̀ aláìmọ̀kan ni wọ́n ó rò pé
àṣàbí yẹn ṣẹ́rí àṣàbí yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́mí à ń gbọ́.
Ó yẹ kó tún díẹ̀ dáadáa.
Àgbọ̀ wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ròyìn pé
àṣàbí ó yẹ kó tún díẹ̀ dáadáa.
Ó fẹ́ lọ adopt ọmọ.
Ó yẹ kó tún díẹ̀ dáadáa. Tó bá wá díẹ̀ bóyá ògàn ọkọ ìbílẹ̀.
Okay, network wọn mi ti lọ. So gbogbo
a lè sọ bóyá ó lọ́wọ́ sínú ikú dédì yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Torí tí ọba jẹ́ mo ṣe jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ibi òṣìṣẹ́ tó sọ jáde lẹ́nu yẹn pé ibi òṣìṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ pé ó lọ́wọ́ sínú ikú ìṣẹ̀gẹ̀. Mo believe tẹ̀mí ni pé ó bífẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún bífẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ láti
àfọ̀bọ́ọ̀kù ẹ̀ jẹ́
ó dẹ̀ believe pé ó lọ́wọ́ sínú ikú ẹ̀.
Káàmù ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù.
Ó fi bífì pé òun kẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ àwọn búlẹ̀.
Àtọ̀já mi ti pọ̀ jù aṣọ bókè tó
kú gangan pé ó ń jalè ó jí gbogbo ẹ ó ṣe kiri kan
adoption
ṣé kò yẹ kí yẹn lọ ṣé kò yẹ kí yẹn kó yẹ jáde ipò ẹ rapture ipò ẹ kó lè ní
ibi ká ti lè ní ó lọ́wọ́ sínú ikú ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ó kú yẹ dead then ó já ó ronú because èèyàn máa búyàn ẹ mọ owó èbú tó ti bù nínú ilé èèyàn tó wá sọ jáde gbogbo èbú tó bù nínú ilé nígbà tó wà láàyè òun ló fi bù níta tó tún sọ pé olófin ọmọ ẹ ti já kúrò ó máa ronú fẹ̀yọ́ máa ronú ìrònú ló pa á máa ronú
ẹ mọ bí tó ti máa bàjẹ́ bóyá ó dà àwọn boyfriend tó fẹ́ fẹ́ àti nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ó ṣe pé kéèyàn gúnyàn ọ kéèyàn ṣe kíní kan kéèyàn ṣoògùn ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ìrònú lásán pààyàn òye ló pààyàn quick ìyẹn ló máa wà pásítà.
ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká ló wá fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe rẹ̀ báyìí. Tí wọ́n máa rojú àròjàmù.
Àsọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló ń jà, òkú ẹ̀ ló ń jà náà. Ṣé ètò ṣàṣìdámù? Ọmọ bí ó ti bàjẹ́ dé, bóyá tí yẹn bá fẹ́ tajà kan àbí tó fẹ́ á ti lọ bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́nu burúkú, á ti fẹnu bàjẹ́ gbogbo yẹn náà lè máa dùn ọmọ yẹn lò. Ẹrú tí kò kì í bà mí gan. Ọgbà yàn ó tó bá yàn gan. Sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni pẹ́lú òní kú mọ́.
Lọ́nà ìpàdé tó dẹ̀ náwó tó náwó tó ń ṣe.
Ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lówó tó máa ń ná ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sẹ́ńpẹ̀sì yóò dé láyà. Best friend jẹ́tẹ́jọ́ ń jẹ́tẹ́jọ́ mu. Wàá tún wá jáde, wàá tún lọ máa náwó. Àdìgbò yóò bà mí o.
Ó dẹ̀ lọ fàájì rẹ̀ ṣe pé ó dẹ̀ sùn yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wò pé lédi tèmi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbà ṣe jẹ́ kú báyìí. Ó ráwọn òbí ẹ̀ ò lọ yọjú o. Ó láwọn èèyàn ńláńlá tán lè tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ. Igbó yẹ ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ni. Wọ́n máa ṣe ọ̀dáríjì station bí ẹ̀ wọ̀ wọ́n rí ó yẹ kó fà á lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ ni. Ó jẹ́ ní nà. Ẹ rìpọ́ọ̀tù police station lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá dọ̀ọ̀ náà kẹ́ tó wọ òun náà ẹ rìpọ́ọ̀tù police station á lọ síbi báyìí kọ́ báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ẹ tẹ́ndà statement ẹ lọ sáàfin wọ́n tẹ̀lé ayé ọlọ́pàá kan lọ́wọ́ kọ́ wọ ìlú yẹn ọlọ́pàá kan ni wọ́n wá jà. Lọ́ba wọ ìlú yẹn kọ́ lọ sí police station. Wọ́n ti gba lẹ́tà lọ́wọ́ láti kò bí. Ọlẹ̀ tẹ́ndà kọ́ dẹ̀ gba fóònù nọ́mbà wọn bẹ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ dìgbà àwọn fẹ́ bá wa jà níbi tàti wá yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ìyá máa bọ̀ wá wá bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀ tó bí láti bí di láti bí wọ́n ṣe wà nídìí tó ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ́dẹ́ tó ń pọ̀ dúdú nínú oṣù tó mọ̀rọ̀ ta ló mọ̀ kó tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la.
Nonsense. Ẹ tó kú tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ìgbà tó wà láyé tó jẹ́ láì tẹ̀lé lẹ́jọ́ jà yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó kú pẹ̀lú àti ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Àti sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà ọ̀rọ̀ sí.
Grandma, mo ní àǹtí mi láti mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bóyá ẹ ṣe ń fún mi táì lẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀ ìnáwó ìdájọ́. Lẹ́rìí kọ́ọ̀bì sọmọ láyé ó ṣe kókó. Wọ́n fi aṣọ jó ẹnu ọmọ lédi yẹn láti kékeré.
Ìyáwó tí ẹ̀ tọ́ wọn rárá ni kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fi ilé wọn. Rí àbúrò ẹ̀ náà ni. Àbúrò ẹ̀ náà débẹ̀ lánàá náà.
Bábí máa ń sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ wọn láti sọ̀rọ̀ ní wọn dára. Wọ́n sọ fún Budat ní òru nídàájí pé ìgbà tí mo kéré ń gbà yẹn máa yẹ primary school. Téèyàn bá ti wá wa wálé tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbálẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá wà ń tò tí mo tí mi máa mú. Á ṣe pẹ́ mọ́ mi lórí.
Kúkú ni màá fi kọ́mọ ní máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ dìtà. Kúkú ni máa fi sí ẹnu kọ́mọ ló ń lé yìí wọn kà. Kúkú ni máa fi sí ẹnu.
Mo try àti caution ara mi títí. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tẹ́ pé tó bá tẹ̀ sẹ́ńtọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣeré ọ̀tọ̀. Èwo ni kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ débi kó máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ into death. Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀mí burúkú wà nú ẹ̀ o.
Oríkì kan gbogbo kan lójú
tó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe sí yẹn ibi tó lọ ṣe
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn náà olórí burúkú àwọn alátẹnujẹ àwọn alátẹnu àwọn yẹn náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Ó ti mọ̀ pé ilé ayé ìta bí téèyàn bá fẹ́ fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ṣe ara èèyàn á wà á fún ọwọ́ rẹ̀ wá fi tú rẹ̀ débi sí.
Fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n máa fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe rẹ̀
tẹ́tẹ́ kó sí rẹ̀ lọ yẹn àtẹ̀yàn tí inú ẹ̀ ò dáa àtiwọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ẹnu náà ló bá yé ètì ẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ wá kó síra yín lọ́wọ́ àwa èèyàn tó máa ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe ó wá jáde síta ń ṣe òun bẹ̀bẹ̀ ìjẹ́tàlẹ̀ jẹ́ni tó rẹ́rìn tó jókòó sórí ṣíà tó fẹ́ pákálá pẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ pé kọ́nà wèrè kọ́nà idiot tó kó sọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run máa lọ pàtí lọ́la o ọlọ́run tó mọ̀ bó ṣe máa fún abẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ kọ́nà ìgalagala tó kó sọ́wọ́ yẹn tí ọba tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe fashion nails ṣé bí iye fashion nails ṣe máa rí nìyẹn àwa kó bá ṣe ṣọwọ́ òṣàkàlà lélẹ̀ wà á sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ tí ń rẹ́rìn.
Báyọ̀ ń ṣe Nàìjà ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Kìnìkan múlùbẹ̀ rọ́pṣọ̀n owó 158 bí pé ní gbèsè ayé rẹ̀ kò fi gbà kó
tún gbọ́ ni ó nígbà tó wo débẹ̀ ó ṣe ló sùn sílẹ̀ gbalaja bí mi gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé ìwọ tó yẹ pé òun gan tó bá kú ṣé òun gan máa mọ bóun ṣe sùn.
He's just talking without human feeling. Bí ìyá kan ló bí náà bímọ obìnrin.
Aláburú ẹ̀ náà bí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn lánàá náà. Wọ́n láti kọ́ṣọ̀ rẹ̀ ni òun náà wá àpọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyá wọn ti lọ ṣe live video lórí Facebook. Ó tún ti ṣe fídíò báyìí. Ó wọ one Kampala gown. Ó tún ti ṣe fídíò ó ti fi ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ṣé tó bá bẹ̀ dáadáa tó bá òun sọ fún Budat bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ bá kan náà àwọn bírọ́dà wa jàbí kan náà àwọn ọmọ yín nulẹ̀. Nímọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa kí fún ọ pé wò ó má pè mí o tó bá ti lọ ṣe nǹkan tí mo ní kó ṣe o. Òbí máa ń dúró tán fún ọmọ ni pé tó bá bí ẹ dá tó bá jẹ́ pẹ̀lú
bàbá ọmọ yẹn kú sí ṣé bàbá lè padà wá orí ẹ̀ ní bàbá ọmọ ìyá gan ara ẹ̀ ò yá yára kò yá.
Àjọyọ̀ ní kẹ́ píìkì wọn kò ní tó bá jẹ́ mi ni mo bí ẹ tó bá yẹ pé mi nìyá ẹ má ṣe nǹkan tí mo ní kó ṣe wàá máa rojọ́ kiri máa rojọ́ béèyàn tán gba sátọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tán gbé Sunday lé lọ́wọ́ orí òpó kó má lọ wábi jókòó sí kó rádaràda tó ṣẹ́rí ilé ayé yìí ó easy fún yàn láti lọ sókè gàràrà òun ló dẹ̀ tún wà so easy fún yàn láti jábọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí omi bá jábọ́ bá àti dìde báyìí ó máa ń le ni.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó máa jáde á ní kò sẹ́ni tó lè já òun bóde.
Wùmí tó ń ṣe fíìmù yìí ìwọ́n mi Wùmí tó ń ṣe fíìmù girama Wùmí kan báyìí tó ń pè ní Wùmí yẹn ìgbà tí tó sọ sórí wọn mo dẹ̀ wò yá ẹ̀ títí ó lóun ti lùzì òkú láyé pé ṣòun lè ẹ̀ bá dìde mọ́.
Nígbà tó ó ní problem yẹn.
Yes, láyé sọ́nà òbílí kò lè ẹ̀ bá dìde mọ́ láyé pásítọ̀tì Amẹ́ríkà.
Ẹni tó bá táǹpà mi ẹni tó bá lọ táǹpà péjì mi tó lọ já mi bó máa ṣòfò tọmọtọmọ ni.
Wọ́n máa jábọ́.
Ẹni tó bá lọ táǹpà péjì mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá yín bó dé pé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ni.
Mo kàn rí pé fóònù mi kàn black straight ni. Láìsí pé mo gbé dára mi. Ẹni bá lọ fúláàgì ló bá máa jáde ìgbà fúláàgì ni ó máa ṣòfò tọmọtọmọ ni mi ì tí fẹnu kankan. Ó máa rí jà òkú ni.
Ó lè ṣe fún mi ní láti ìyẹn tí mo rò pé Budat ni ò sí ní láìfù mọ́. Àbígbà bí mo tún wá fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀gì sí TikTok kò tiẹ̀ lọ wọ́n já ìyá wọn bọ́ ni. Kí n tó gẹ́ ni mo wá rí pé ibi tí wọ́n wà náà àwọn tó wà lórí platform náà ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀. ìyá wọn náà jábọ́ tí ìyàwó rẹ̀ ní gòkè.
wọ́n lè fà máa sọ pé èèyàn kan wà lókè pé mi ò rí píkì èèyàn kan tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo rí pé mo kàn já kúrò ní pẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ mo kàn já nígbà tó fi ọ̀tá olúwẹ̀ sọ̀kò dànù.
Àwọn fúnra wọn náà máa fi sọ̀kò dànù. Àwọn fúnra wọn ló máa jábọ́. Gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ka ènìyàn gbogbo ló máa dẹni ilẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn ní gòkè. Èyí tó wà lókè ni wọ́n máa jábọ́ ni gbogbo àwọn aṣebi.
Ọkàn wọn ò ní balẹ̀.
Ọkàn wọn ò ní balẹ̀ torí ókè kí la gbé kí la jù. Àmọ́ra rí nà ó.
Wọ́n bínú orí rẹ̀.
We have freedom of speech.
Ọ̀dálẹ̀ náà ó lè yẹn lè sọ náà lè bá tẹ̀lé adáta mi ọlọ́run máa fẹ́ mi sọ. Iṣẹ́ àwọn
sọ̀rọ̀ tí máa gbé àtàkùn. Àbí àwọn wèrè. Àtàǹgọ̀ nígbà tẹ́mi sì ń bímọ o. Tí má ti lọ ra ẹrù ọmọ. Àwọn nápkì yẹn ṣe àpò oríṣiríṣi mọ́dákẹ́ China nápkì kan wà tó jẹ́ pé ó tì kì ju tó wẹ̀ lọ. Àtàwọn tó wẹ̀ kan tó yẹ China tó ẹ̀ tó yẹ pọ̀ lé burúkú báyìí. Máa ra half dozen fún jíjó ẹnu ọmọ àtara.
Ọlọ́run yẹn tìkì báyìí lápẹ́ ẹni tá a bá fi sílẹ̀ nù àbára báyìí kò ní sọ̀rọ̀
ti gẹ́ ìtìlẹ̀. Ṣé ní bá wẹ ọmọ tó báyìí máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bu omi gbóná dàrẹ́tì sára tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa fún àgbẹ̀ á máa yọ orúkú báyìí á máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ ṣe fẹ̀ gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ẹnu ìyá fẹ̀ gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ báyìí kò ní máa sọ̀sọ̀ kú sọ lẹ́nu.
Àti kékeré ló yẹ kó ti àjọsí ara ẹ̀ wọ́n ìyá
ìyá ṣẹ̀ wá ń sẹ́ńdì apọ́lọ́jì kì í ṣe ń ṣe.
Apọ́lọ́jì kan accepted o it's not accepted o gbogbo ìtọ́jú
àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ rí bákan náà ni eléyìí ṣe àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ rí bákan náà bẹ́ẹ̀
mọ̀ ṣe àwọn tiẹ̀ lórí bákan náà o àwọn èèyàn òbí mọ bákan náà tó ń sọ àti apology is not even accepted because ṣe kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ṣe the needful ẹ̀ wá apologize lórí social space ẹ̀ tí ṣe needful ẹ lọ bá àwọn òbí ẹni yẹn wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú ní sí òkè now tí ẹ bá yíwà ẹ̀yìn lè lọ ṣe kò tí ì late ẹ lọ pa àwọn èèyàn ẹ lọ sí station ẹ lọ report pé ẹ lọ sí gbá ẹ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ report náà at least ẹ bá ti débẹ̀ tẹ lọ ṣàlàyé ẹnu yín tẹ́tí dé station wọn lè mú yín mọ́lẹ̀.
Kọ́ lọ tọrọ apology lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ àgáàdì bàbá ẹ̀ náà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́dún ẹ̀.
Táwọn olórin bá ń kọrin wá ní sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ní mí dákú má jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sọ tó lẹ́rù ọ̀rọ̀ kan ló ń pa ọ̀run fún tẹnu tèmi má ṣe kú pa mí ẹnu tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ pa ẹ̀.
Ó ti ṣọ́ jù because ibi tẹ́lu ti dé sí ẹsẹ̀ òde bẹ̀ ṣó lè rìn wá sọ́dọ̀ ti yín ṣó lè rìn wá sọ́dọ̀ tèmi ṣó lè rìn wá sọ́dọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ti gbọ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ ti fi sínú ṣépè pé kò dẹ̀ dá báyìí o kò dá báyìí lásán ẹlòmíì ò ní ṣépè gan ẹnu wọn ò ní gbófo wọ́n máa rò ó láti yọ àlọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn máa rò pé so báyìí lọ́rẹ̀ rí.
Wàá tró búkì jẹsì under the bus fáwọn èèyàn ìgbé ìgbà ẹjọ́ èmi kan.
Búkì jẹsì làbá máa bá kú láàárọ̀ ìpẹ́ olórí burúkú nìyẹn tiẹ̀ oníṣègùn oníjàǹbọ̀njóró àdìbọ̀njóró lólóhùn ló ń tiẹ̀ tí kò lọ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀.
God bless you ma kò fún yàn lọ́rọ̀ sọ o. Ṣé wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹjọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti dá sọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti free mi èmi kọ́ ẹ má bàa
exactly èmi kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ lọ báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí bá wà pé wọ́n máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mi àyà mi tí ń bà yẹn ẹ̀rù ló bà mí tí mi ò fi lọ.
kó o bá tọ́ torí kí ni kí ọ̀rẹ́ ìbímọ kó o bá tọ́.
Kúrò lóbi torí kò ní ìyá olówó ló ṣe é kó tó gbó torí kò ní ìyá mọ́.
Ẹyin ẹ̀ tó bá ní kò sọ̀rọ̀ àṣàbí wàá jókòó wàá
rò wò you will think twice before you say anything you will think twice. Ọkọ̀ ní lánàá gbàgbà ẹnu bí ẹnu ṣùkú ẹ̀dìyẹ yẹn.
Wọ́n nílò òun kò ṣe é kójọ tó bá ti jábọ̀.
Rò kò tó sọ pé àgbà tó ń bọ̀.
Ọgbẹ́ni ẹ̀gbọ̀ngbọ̀ bí ẹnu ajúwèlé oríṣiríṣi tọ̀tọ̀tọ̀tọ̀ lórí social space.
Ó fà ìjùláyé bó ṣe wà yẹn ó fà
ìbàjẹ́. Ó ti dá pa lójú ara ọmọ oko abẹ́dọ̀là ńlá. Ọmọ oko.
Ọmọ ìjọba ẹ̀rí tó wọ́n wọ́ bẹ̀.
Bọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́. Wọ́n bí lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ lọ sí alẹ́ gọ́tà ṣàríṣò ló ṣe ṣó yẹn. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ lọ sí àríṣò yìí. Àwọn ní mi ò lọ oníṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ kó tí kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe kan lọ́dọ̀ máa ń kan lórí TikTok.
Ṣóò sì pọ̀ lẹ̀ o, ṣóò yìí ṣì gùn o, ṣọ́ọ̀sán la máa parí.
Jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ́jọ́ ẹ má
yá. Good day, did you sleep? Ṣé kí n pẹ̀lú mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ la àtàwọn yẹn lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ń gbé mi nínú gan látàgbé yẹn.
sùn ṣá. Orí mi ò rò bó sùn. Ọ̀síwá náà màmá á máa dijú ẹgbẹ́ kan á máa fi kọrin. Come out, so you don't sleep. Oh yeah. Bó jẹ́ weekend. I think thank God it's weekend. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Ẹ bá ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ power tap. Tó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé òkè. Power tap is not now. Power tap is not. Bí mo ṣe fẹ́ wọ́n ní kí ní TikTok kò recognize ẹ̀ wọ́n o. So ẹni ìjọba fi power tap. Wọ́n ń lọ báyìí náà. Power tap is lọ. Àbí? Àní kẹfọ́ owó náà. Kò ṣòkè. Ẹ power tap pẹ̀lú owó ní ìgbà máa ṣe. Àìní bá sùn mọ́ mi máa jí. No, not you. I'm just saying everybody. Okay, no gbogbo ìyá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yín àwọn tábà wà bí a máa pa wá tábẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yín. Ilé náà máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. Ẹ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yín bó jẹ́ 30 minutes bó jẹ́ 1 hour ẹ̀ tún sùn ẹ̀ tún jí. Láti ẹ̀dẹ́ láti náà àwọn máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ sùn àsùn ẹlòmíì àtọ́ take over. Ní ọ̀yẹ́ kó ṣe pé yáyá. Later. All right, night. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló kọ́ ọ lára. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá mi. Má bẹ̀rẹ̀. Suspend the gift good that goes to one by any our no review. What our reporting guys are running.
education wo fún ní nǹkan kò fún yẹ ní nǹkan kò kọ́lé ìwọ kọ́lé fún yẹ ọ̀rọ̀ amọ́tò fún yẹ ẹjọ́ ń ṣe ẹ̀ mọ́ ọdẹ mọ́ ọlọ́mọ wá sí oṣoore olóṣòtì. Ọ̀nà àgbẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ pé sọ́ni bá rìn o ayé ṣòro ó ṣe èèyàn bá ń gbé. Ó ti kú ìyẹn ti lọ nìyẹwọ́ tó wà láyé ẹ̀ kó ṣàkíyèsí tó bá jẹ́ Yes, that is láti bí 2023 kan yẹn ni ẹ ti kú yẹn.
Amen were there.
On your file. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ní 2023 ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ sí
Amen were there.
má ṣe wá apology. Bàbá dẹ̀ ti kú. Justice ó lọ fà ó ti lọ fà bọ̀.
Over 3 years. Ṣé ẹ kàn yọ àdá sí wọn tó bá ń kọrí wọn?
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ní ìlú wọlé lọ. Because ó ti late.
Kàn yọ àdá.
3 years. Ó lọ máa tọrọ àforíjì lò 3 years. Ẹjọ́ yọ òun ló dẹ́dẹ́ òun.
Irú àkáǹtì wo náà ṣe sọ pé kó béèrè? Àkáǹtì ìyá ìwọ náà ṣe sọ pé
fọwọ́ mọ́kùnrin lórí dání ó ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ ṣé fáwọn fámìlì yẹn ló ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ fún ni àbáwá social media oh God. Ó ráwọ̀ èèyàn bá ṣe ṣá àwọn èèyàn bá ṣe ṣá àwọn kan wà ṣọ̀pọ̀ náà ni wọ́n wọ́n gbóná bí àpárá jáde rẹ̀ tó bá wọn máa fẹ́ wọlé síbẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́ pé màmá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn títí wọ́n ti jóná pa tó ti jóná bá gbọ́ tó ti jóná ọkọ̀ láti má dáná sí tẹlómi.
wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ọ́n láyà mi rò mọ́ ní conscience. Ọ̀rẹ́ your best friend since 2023.
Ìwọ ló invite wá sípò, ìwọ ló sí gbádẹ́lẹ̀ yá invite wá sípò. Alo invite wá.
Wọ́n ní ṣe sí ni o.
Ṣe sí. Ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n ti mọ́ tán wájú ohun tó jọ ń club lọ́jọ́ ń ṣe 5 and 6 ni. Àṣìwọ̀nba tó lè ṣe ní that very moment tí jẹ́ pé by now irú kíní yóò tẹ̀ ní kúrí tọ̀ṣẹ̀ rárá lọ́ba lọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ because ó ti ṣe dìdí fún gbogbo gbà yẹn ó ti lọ yọ bóyá 2 months bóyá 3 months ara wọn ti wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ lọ ẹ ti gbé bọ́ọ̀lì ẹ ti káwọn èèyàn tẹ máa kó dání ẹ ti kọ́ ti jà lọ síbi báyìí ó nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ dọ̀wọ́ ẹ rìpọ́tì institution ẹ lọ sọ tíráàsì ọba ẹ lọ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ṣe. àti ọba náà ti máa dọ̀ pé wọ́n pé ó yá ẹ máa bọ̀ àwọn kan wá látẹ̀kọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ lágbájá òun náà fẹ́ wá kí yín o. gbogbo àníyànjú báyìí náà ó máa fi bí èéfín woman olùmọ̀ròjọ́ káàkiri gbogbo orí social space báyìí. aṣẹ́dúgbọ̀n kankan yẹ́ náà wá sáré wọ́n nígbà tí ọba kẹrin sọ̀rọ̀ akẹ́tọ̀ sáré lọ̀rọ̀ yẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ìyẹ́ ìdí ẹ̀kọ́ sáré kiri wọ́n máa rojọ́ pè fósílẹ̀ àròjọ́ pè fósílẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́jọ́ dání torí ibi tẹ́nu ti dé sí ẹsẹ̀ mélòó ló fẹ́ débẹ̀ kó lẹ fẹ́ sáré dé báyìí kó lẹ fẹ́ rìn dì ẹgbẹ́ lọ máa sọ fáwọn ẹ̀pẹ́ kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò rí etí tó ti gbá lọ ṣé máa gbá bọ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ bring down àwọn èèyàn ti tọ́jú ìdí yẹn anytime tọ́jú ọba tọrọ báyìí wọn á gbé síta wọn ní nǹkan tó kúkú sọ ń gbà yẹn any fucking time tí kò báyìí wọn á gbé síta 100 years ó yìí wà lórí tí wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́. ayé lèèyàn ṣòro. ṣé ó fi tàǹbà ni àbúrò ṣara wọn tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó rẹ̀ á sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. sọ́dà yìí kò èmi tí mo fẹ́ lọ wíìt ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ṣẹ́gbọ́n tí mo kó ṣe tẹ̀sán lẹ́yìn. gbogbo sì ní ajá ló ń dára mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn irú omi wo nìyẹn irú òbò lẹ́nu yẹn. ọba jẹ́ lómi ní adéta ló ń dùn adéṣẹ́ nìyẹn ìyá rò níṣẹ́ ń tàǹbà ni. ó sì ń tàǹbà ó fẹ́ jẹun. Ọbaṣadé àti ẹ̀ka àrùn. Ẹ̀jọ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ sí ọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé voice note yẹn díẹ̀ sí ọ̀rẹ́. Orí ẹ̀sìn látàwọn ọgbà pé ẹ̀kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jí ìṣẹ̀ṣù ẹ lọ mú kó tí ẹ lọ ṣe other things kí padà wá. Ẹ lọ fọ́tò. Ẹ lọ dàtọ̀ nù. Ẹgbẹ́ kò jáde. Ọbaṣadé bá wà fún àbáṣọ ìṣẹ́. As in, ó ṣì lọ́ọ̀gì gan nítorí ìgbà tí mo fi record mo ò ní enough space so mo wá fi ṣe mo wá fi ṣe kí ló ń pè é kí ló mo fi wàá fọ̀rọ̀ yín mo wá ṣe sórí WhatsApp mi so each one dẹ̀ pọ̀ bí mo ṣe ṣe lélẹ̀ nígbà tọ́lọ́ máa ní sọ pé bá tèèyàn jẹ́ ṣe ti ọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi gbọ́dọ̀ kárí gist over ló dé pẹ̀tí rí mínítì ẹ̀yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan fẹ́rí ọlọ́run méjì eléyìí wọ́n pè ní aproko is my hobby. Aproko is my hobby lélẹ́yìí. Ẹni imagine Adẹ̀ṣe ń play ẹyọ̀pọ̀ èkejì látàárọ̀ àti play anyone ṣẹ́rí. Tó dẹ̀ ṣe dùn àwọn tó fún ọ ṣì wà sáré àti ìdíbẹ̀ rárá. Torí a fẹ́ ṣe àìsàdùn ló yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún 2 minutes. Mo lè sọ̀rọ̀. Kò sẹ́ni TV lè ṣálẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ December ṣá. Mo lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá ṣe fàágùn ni. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè yà sọ̀rọ̀. Mo lè sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe ni wípé àìsàdùn submission máa pọ̀ gan. Èmi lọ́nà máa gé submission bó jẹ́ kí n ro wíìtì kan tó jẹ́ ti rẹ́gí so máa lè lókun inú láti fi ṣe submission. So tẹ́ bá ti ń débi tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ ìjẹ́ kí n mọ̀ kí n stop ẹ̀ because àwọn bí tá ti máa kọ̀rọ̀ pò bẹ́ẹ̀ máa yẹ kí submission yẹn máa gùn sọ máa tètè play ẹ̀ tán. Tẹ́rí ọmọbìnrin yóò tọmọrọ sọ ni. Tó bá níbi tó ti jàre gan, ọ̀rọ̀ inú ẹ ti pọ̀ jù. Then ìwé ò yàtọ̀ sí ti kámárì mọ́. Ìwé ò yàtọ̀ sí. Ẹ bá ti wò pé o ti débì kan, wọn ò lè darúgbó. Ọlọ́run fún ara ẹni wá sí ti lẹ́yìn. Nínú yẹn sì ń wù. With the little ones tí mò ń gbọ́, tí bá tají tí bá túbọ̀ tí bá tún tají tí bá túbọ̀ ó ti rojọ́ jù ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù ó jájú oge ẹjọ́ ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé from the scratch ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ti méèkì mọ́mí ẹ̀ gan ó ti fi ẹjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ finish rẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ onílára wà o tó bá ń ṣọ́ ní bárìn téèyàn mọ́rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn téèyàn wà máa bá rẹ̀. Nǹkan tó kọ̀ dùn mí ni ọ̀rẹ́ tó kú tó rojú ẹ̀ yìí wàhálà ìfọwọ́sí kò rojú ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àní kó wọn lè gbà tó ti tìbú kí ìtọ́jú bá búra wọn.
lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pé kò ní kankan náà wọ́n ṣe bring it down kò ṣe kó ní tó àṣà bí o bò at least wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó rí ilé ayé gbé.
ìwà tó wù yìí so kí wàá ní ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni ìyàtọ̀ àjẹsọ̀pọ̀ ọmọdé tó rẹ̀ jẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
àtẹnukíbi tí ẹjọ́ yẹn ò ní kankan dé ẹ má bínú mà ó tún lọ yáwó ní ọ̀dọ̀ àbúrò àṣàbí àwọn tó ń pè ní kéyè ó tún lọ yá $1 million lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ still ẹ̀yìn bring it down ẹ̀yìn pàdánù. ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá lélẹ́yìí o ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá ni fún gbogbo wa tá a wà bí o ẹ̀kọ́ ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni ká máa mú wá sínú ìgbésí ayé wa nínú àwọn wèrè náà pọ̀ lórí TikTok yìí o tí ò ṣe bá rìn tí ò ṣe bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ńlá ni fún wa o àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìkà ló lu ayé jára nísìnyí o ọ̀pọ̀ o pretenders they always pretend to be your friend
They are not. They are your enemies. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá lórí sẹ́, àwọn onílé àtọ́ọ̀tì lórí.
Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ ẹ́ o, má jẹ́ kán rí mi bí ṣe, má jẹ́ ogun wọn borí mi.
I am telling you, in fact, it's a big blessing. Èèyàn kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lálẹ́ èèyàn kọ́. No matter àkótá ìdẹ́pọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ wà legit, gbogbo ẹ̀ wà legit. Ó ti fi ọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ bọ́tò ti fọ̀rọ̀ bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ìyá àbúrò ìyẹn náà ó ṣẹlẹ̀ fẹ́tẹ́fẹ́tẹ́. Tó bá mú sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dí àgbẹ̀. Tó bá mú sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dí àgbẹ̀ ó kọ̀ dùn wípé ọmọ ìyá kan náà ọmọ bàbá kan náà ẹ ń fi ti yí sí.
Ìyẹn ti bleach gbogbo ọgbọ́n tó yẹ kó ní o ti bleach.
Gbogbo orí oṣù bleach.
O ti pẹlẹbẹ.
Ẹ mú bàbá ìyá oníyà sí ẹ ti jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn kó ọ̀nà ìsọ Yorùbá yẹn ẹ ti jẹ́ kó máa fòrò ẹ̀mí ìyá oníyà sí. Wọ́n ti ń fòrò ẹ̀mí ìyá ẹ̀ sí. Ìṣó bí ìyá ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sáré tì á máa sáré tì tiẹ̀ á tún máa sáré àgọ̀ agbọ́mọ̀nìyẹ tó jábúrò ẹ̀ á tún máa sáré yẹn ẹ gbàgbé pẹ́ ní bàbá orí yìí ti burú orí yìí money miss road níbi àbúrò Kàrímọ́ kẹwàá kẹmu tó jẹ́ pé ẹnu yín wọn ò jó ẹ jẹ́ pàṣẹ oníwò léèsì oníwò lọ fi jò wọn ò lo tówẹ́lì gidi kan fi jò kí ló ní téèyàn kan ò ní kí ló ní téèyàn kan ò ní ìgbà wo ló yìí dìde náà ó dẹ̀ create downfall lára ẹ̀ ìgbà wo ló dìde náà ó dẹ̀ create downfall lára ẹ̀ gbogbo ètò ìṣìtòrò yìí bó bá láwọn big girls tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan they will not work with you again wọ́n ní lè tẹnu ẹ̀ jó yẹn.
ẹ wo gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn èwo ló bí ìgbà ẹ̀ gbogbo.
mo ní mi sọ̀rọ̀
olówó kan láàrin ẹgbẹ̀rún olùsí ni.
olùsí bí tí wọ́n ní náà.
ọ̀pọ̀nù.
ọlọ́mọ bá tẹ̀. fètè kó tẹ̀ bó ọmọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní legend talk. Ó fi wọlé kó jẹ́ kó máa rojọ́ wọn.
Kọ́ ní ìyá ẹ lọ kó tí bí ó sì ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àìkó tí ló jẹ́ kíkọ́ máa wá.
tí sọ́dà ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ò ní wá. Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀, ó tẹ̀lé ó ní kọ́fì kan tí mo ń mú sí. Mo láìkí kọ́fì mi. You're just, I don't know, ras. The poor push you are at. Èèyàn burú o, èèyàn àbìdí yànyàn, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ náà burú o, èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ túkọ̀ rẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà, wọ́n fẹ́ kó gùn kí wọ́n fẹ́ so. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà, àwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ kó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí ládàá yẹn rárá, kò bá rẹ̀ kọ́tà. Gọ́wọ́ ṣàtìlẹ́yìn gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kó jẹ́ oṣù fún kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn láàánú. Ó ti bàjẹ́. Àbí kí lẹ́ni mo wí? Gbogbo orí ẹ̀ tó náà sọ pátápátá. Ọba rẹ̀ ní láti play complain náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ orí ọ̀sẹ̀ mú lọ́wọ́ ló ṣe ní màá sọ̀rọ̀. Kò sí bó ṣe lè lówó tó náà.
Intelligent gan, but you tell she it could make sense. Kennedy, get to know about this Shida case with her friend. Now it's get involved. It's event under sorry Ashabi, it's Basha Bui, it's call her house, it's because then you know she feel. And Victor, no, Mr. Victor, I want not to so, but only for or okay, so Kevin Basha Bui. Òun ló draw Àṣàbí àti ìyá ẹ̀ sórí péjì yín nígbà táwọn gan ìyá Àṣàbí state gan pé àti àárọ̀ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ show ni òun ti wà lórí platform pẹ̀lú wọn di àsìkò tóun fi wò pé kóun máa bọ̀ lókè torí wọ́n rí pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí lọ kò favour ọmọ wọn kò lè favour àwọn náà. ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tó wọ́n ní láti wá sókè torí pé kí ni ìbáwí kẹ́yìn fún wọn yẹn. Àṣàbí kọ̀ nílé ìbáwí yẹn ó ń wá sí ẹlẹ́ ara ìyá àti ọmọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá sókè nìyẹn wọ́n sáré wá mọ ilé lọ́wọ́ dúró by begging pretending to be sorry of which they are not sorry because they don't want you to drag them.
So that ó yí continue show yẹn even ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkùnrin yẹn tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí show.
Mo ṣe ń lọ bẹ̀ mú ní gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ mo ṣe bí ló end sí ibi bá ti ṣe donations mo fẹ́ address donation because everything online is not donation every time. Owó kan la fi ń ra nǹkan tó sọnù padà owó ò lè ra ẹ̀mí. First reach out sí àwọn parents ọmọ yìí ẹ ti gbọ́ bó ṣe rí ẹ ti gbọ́ bó ṣe lọ you feel sorry for them you feel sad. Ọmọ yẹn ti lose bàbá ẹ ọmọ ti lọ bàbá náà ti kú kẹ́ lọ́mọ. Tẹ ọkọ tó okay right now you want to talk to the mom. Kẹ̀tì bá sister náà sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ̀tì kọ́kọ́ show okay if Àṣàbí and other friend they are not showing concern if they act as if they don't care there are people out there so that we genuinely we care and we feel sorry for them and we can feel their pain deep inside our hearts. Kọ́tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ rí pé so àwọn èèyàn kankan ti wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn kìíní náà ju àwọn bó ṣe ń do àwọn so àwọn people wọ́n feel pain bó ṣe ń do àwọn máa reason pẹ̀lú yín then after that you can now introduce donation. So torí Àṣàbí ti wá sókè ìyá Àṣàbí ti wá sókè ó ti wá bẹ̀yìn ó ti no sorry òun ti bring video down and the next thing is that ẹ jẹ́ ká dáwọ́ fún ìyá wọn yẹn to me is big insult and a big slap on their face. So that means owó ló kàn wọ́n kù owó ló máa tọ́jú ayé wọn. The pain they are going through right now owó ló máa cure pain yẹn owó ló máa jẹ́ kó wà happy owó ló máa jẹ́ kó gbàgbé lọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ tán bí ọmọ tí òkú nígbà tó wà lóṣù kan ọmọ tí òkú nígbà tó wà lóṣù mẹ́fà tó wá ti dàgbà tó ti jẹ́ breadwinner ògo ìdílé tó graduate gbà tó wà tún gangan tó wà fún ìjì school ògbé lọ ó ṣe tán ó kàwé gbayì ó wá fòṣọlé ó wá kú dèyí ìbá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn ò lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló pa ọmọ wọn kọ́ bá tẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí ló pa ọmọ wọn bí àyẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn tún wá fi wọ́n lọ́kàn balẹ̀ kí pain yẹn tètè yíyù lára wọn gbọ̀ngàn téèyàn mọ̀ èèyàn máa wádìí ẹ̀yìn a máa ṣe yàn pé kéèyàn ní agbára super power kan kéèyàn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ni. The next thing is donation. You want to give the mother money, they should start making money, they should start putting money in the account. Come from the eye. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé owó táwọn gan dá àṣọ rẹ̀ ìyá yẹn kọ̀ kò tẹ́wọ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìkọ́lá bẹ́ni pé náà wọ́n ti pa ọmọ wọn àná àwọn ti gádà owó láti fi wá ṣe kí ni san owó ẹ̀mí ọmọ wọn fún wọn. The same mistake
introducing money to Mohbad's family only the greatest mistake tí everybody kọ́kọ́ ṣe nígbà tí Mohbad náà kú. Mohbad kú kò tí pé 24 hours wọ́n ti gbé donation fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ní wọ́n gba donation wọ́n ti gbé GoFundMe dìde fún ọmọ. Ọmọ ti gba GoFundMe èmi náà àgbà GoFundMe jẹ́ kí èmi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáwà lálẹ́. Ìyá náà ti rò pé bàbá náà gbowó jẹ́ kí èmi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé èmi náà fẹ́ gbowó. So why? Ẹ máa wá fi tọ́ wọn lẹ́nu wò. You see them coming online car. Ṣé bó ṣe easy lélẹ̀? Àwọn náà wá di kọ́fẹ́ máa fi òkú ọmọ yẹn make a case and you will see other bloggers. Then you might see the revelation of lórí platform yìí sí. Now you are introducing other bloggers, fracas people to reach out to the family as well and be like we want to donate money for you. Before you know what you better say, in case ọmọ yìí ṣiṣẹ́ lórí Facebook. Before you know what to do, in case ọmọ yẹn náà wọ́n wá justice tọ́mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè rí anything justice. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa fi òkú ọmọ yẹn náà gbowó. Ẹ wá ní bí níbo ni donation ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. It kò make sense sis. Kò make sense. Nǹkan tó bá wù yín ti pẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ donation fún ọmọ yẹn. Trust me, other platform will gather again and be like okay àwọn náà fẹ́ gbowó fún ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀ fún òbí ẹ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ gbowó yẹn wọ́n á lọ jẹ. Wọ́n lè má kò délé gan. Reach out to them. Let them know you care. Let them know you feel their pain. Let them know if you are right there with them, you want to hug them so tight. That is it. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tún sọ fún yín pé náà ìyá yẹn ò ní gbowó ìṣe. Kò ní gbà àwọn bá ti dáwọ́ láyé ara wọn, ìyá yẹn ò gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Kò gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn, wọ́n reject it. Fẹ́ má dáwọ́. And if you want to call her, you cannot call her online. Because now it's more like we want to reopen wound. Táwọn gan ti ń wò pé káwọn force ara wọn láti heal. Then you introducing money, paying mama, àwọn kan lórí platform, ìgbà tá a tún gbọ́ bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe wá rí, àwa ní ká dáwọ́ jọ ká wá fi fún yín. Big slap nìyẹn. Tí ìyá yẹn gan ò bá ronú tẹ́lẹ̀, á máa ronú sí pé ọmọ òun kú, ọmọ òun tó kú ló jẹ́ kójú òun máa ráre. Òun wá lè ní tó wá ń da owó jọ fún wa kó fún tó wá ń kó fún nílé, àwọn onílé ọlọ́nà. Wọ́n ní bàbá Ṣídà náà pé chief ni. Ṣé ẹ fi pé ẹ tún ti ń dá ọgbẹ́ ní ìgbọ̀n sára ìyá yẹn? Trust me, ìyá yẹn gan lè máa lo few times tó nǹkan máa fi lọ bá ọkọ ẹ̀ pàdé. That is it. Ìkọ́ àwọn òrùkú kàkà kí òun wà láyé kójú òun máa ráre. Wọ́n wá máa fi owó òkú ọmọ òun lọ òun nílé. Donation is not what they need. 3 years lọ́mọ yìí ti kú ṣá ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń bọ́ wọn tó fi pé 3 years ni. Ṣé mo bọ́ ṣe ń jẹ tó fi pé 3 years ni? So owó tẹ fẹ́ dá fún wọn nísinsìnyí ṣé yẹn ló máa ṣó pé you love them, you care for them, you want to provide for their needs. Ṣé mo bọ́ ṣe ń jẹ láti 3 years tó fi pé àsìkò tá a wà yìí ni? Fuck that donation abeg. I know you want to grow your platform, which is okay, but everything is not about donation. It makes sense, Coco. It makes sense. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó ń fi pé ìyá yẹn ò ní gbà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pọ̀ sí pé àwọn ni wọ́n fẹ́ help fún Ṣídà, àwọn ni wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ help Ṣídà. You want to talk to the mother, you just want to impose donation on them. Fọ́ngbàwó. Now if you start raising money on your platform for them, using their name to gather money, other platform will start doing it. Other people will rise again and start using that poor lady name to gather money. Now àwọn wá justice will come fún wọn máa dáwọ́ àwọn fẹ́ gba lawyer fún. It makes sense, sis. Stop it. Even if you want to give them money, if I like somebody who are in position, I will take money from my pocket. You don't need to even announce it on your platform. You have your group. Any group, not a master of big or going there one day. You can do it. Why do you have to involve the public about it? Any group that is sort of Victor Komole, keep going in a group, you can do the liar, you can the why announcing it? Why telling people to donate money for her? Chop all over, you check your money. And can call you what any color then you want. So I shall be to what I shall be to what in the next you want to start raising donation. It makes sense. I don't want them shaking around the level possible and be more must you donate?
Ṣé mo yí pé Bukky Jesse tó bá send fídíò yẹn sí ibi tí Àṣàbí ti sọ yí pé Ṣídà ò ní wúńgò ẹ ó já òun ní olè tó bá send ẹ̀ sí Bukky Jesse, do you know she's coming back to do a very very bad show tí Bukky Jesse máa ṣe lórí fídíò yẹn ó lè ṣe show 4 hours lórí fídíò òkè lásán.
Yes, ma'am.
Tí Bukky Jesse bá jáde gbogbo ilé táwọn àwọn oníkan àwọn tó ṣe yìí Bukky Jesse ń bọ̀ wá da gbogbo nǹkan rú eléyìí tí ìyá Àṣàbí tó yìí lọ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí ìyá Àṣàbí kó yìí máa ṣe show kó máa ṣe show tó jẹ́ kó máa tọ ring light they play.
yín kẹ́ máa feel sorry. So tẹ́ bá máa ṣe show bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe láàárọ̀ àná. Kẹ́ call it out bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ call it out. Kẹ́ everybody gbà bó ṣe yẹ kó gbà. Wọn ní sáwá sórí platform yìí kàbàkàbà the same àṣàbí tó lọ host pẹ̀lú blogger oní moisturizer. Tó ń feel purpose, tó ń gapá, tó ń rẹ́rìn, tó ń feel relax. Tó ní máa jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń fẹ́ sọ nípa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀. Sotori ẹ̀yin wá sọ bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá ẹni bó ṣe sáwá sọ́dọ̀ yín wọ́n ságòkè wá ní ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ àṣàbí tó ní òun ò lè bẹ̀bẹ̀ òun ò kì í bẹ̀yàn ẹ ti ọ̀nbù ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yín. Sometimes we don't even have to swear, we don't have to call. I need láti ṣe gbàgbọ́ bí ọmọ aláta àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ mi tẹ́ pé yẹn máa sọ pẹ̀lú ọpọlọ ẹbí tẹ́ni yẹn bá wà báyìí a máa wò pé kí wọ́n nà ń ju ọ̀rọ̀ kó tóun gbọ́ yìí lọ. So ẹ ti ṣe dáadáa. Reach out to the mom and kí wọn your mom wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé you love them and you have people on your platform. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ since you like announcing your viewers àwọn 1 point kìíní kan ló ń wò wá wọ́n dúpẹ́ wọ́n like yín wọ́n fà wọ́n bá yín dárò wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín pé they are with you are not alone. Inú ìyá yẹn á tún dùn á máa rò pé òun ò jẹ̀yàn yẹn gbé á máa rò pé ọmọ òun wà pẹ̀lú àwọn.
Good guys. I really fault Abefemi. Abefemi ò kì í ṣe oníwàhálà.
I know, that is right.
She's a very peaceful, in fact, to bá wà fine for me, to bá ṣe.
Ọmọ àwọn yẹn ti wà ẹ́lí. Owó ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn gan kú ní 3 years ago gan. Àwọn òbí donation fún ó ti wà ẹ́lí.
Ó ṣe pẹ̀lú good intention ni kò mean any harm. Àti wà ti pẹ́ látòrí Facebook almost 10 years báyìí.
Ló máa fẹ́ múlẹ̀ ká fẹ́ bẹ́ olè múlẹ̀ lápẹ̀. Èló ni bíbítọ̀ bá 100 ilé ẹ̀ tásàkẹ́ 100 ilé ẹ̀ tí gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ wà nínú group wọn tó mú 50 lọ 100 ilé. You think they won't raise 500k or $1 million plus to send to the mom?
It's not about the money. She just
I don't know the woman involving with the
Mommy Sharon, your bed is calling. It's calling. I'm sorry for
I know, but for my donation, what's the one year of fair? Why not if you impose it? You want to read on ẹwọ bó ṣe dúró tán pẹ̀lú confidence tẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ fà tẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ sọ the moment wọ́n bá ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gba owó public then they will start to give details to the public because they will start asking them pé ṣe bá donate owó fún yín ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wàá fòkó ọmọ yín gbowó.
Exactly. You nailed it. Sharing learn on the social media, every time we continue to do the same thing. So we can't continue to do the same thing and expect different results. She has been on social media. She's someone I love so much. More on the platform. So criticizing when she's wrong or when we feel like she's not doing it enough, for me, it is the best way to go. Now, the way good arts pointed being out for people to learn from this. You don't put emotions answer the emotions could get the better part of learning. I understand. When you give, and I think to a very large extent, the family they've got integrity. Because for to spend their firm,
yes,
which is the best way to go. Social media, it's about to find 10 naira, 100 naira, below sweat at wahala.
Yes.
Oh, better. They're surviving, they're doing well. If you so tell me shows about what we can talk, we can discuss it. The family can come up, they can talk the way they are doing, fine. But there will be restrictions. If they go to another page, people on the FEM's platform will talk about it like, want to tell us CB. But now they are free. They can move around.
It is not about money. It's about you saying it's the right thing.
After that, they shouldn't go to another platform where if they have anything to say, if they have any information to give, they should give it to her to fair. They should not go to another platform again.
As much as I love Abefe, that way, no. You shouldn't do that. You can tell someone to drop it for them. Then it's all okay, you understand? You ease whatever over Shelley at that particular time. So it's not about but I'm happy the fact that they have integrity. I'm happy. Integrity wa
and mommy, àbúrò lady àná tó gòkè wá nǹkan tó sọ ni pé the family brought out the case again because of donation, because they want donation from public. Even that lady, the sister of the deceased, said she's not on TikTok. Oh no, Mobi Bobo Kine and she won't work. Go see TikTok. So now, all this happened to me donation. Now she bring out again. I will platform I shall be
which is not good. And another thing, in culture, I think, a lot of people they will have knowledge of this thing to share. Now, a lot of people won't pity Ashabi. Ṣáwọn tó bá mọ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn tó jẹ́ pé first hand information ò ní lọ́wọ́ tó mọ bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé wọn ní bó sì ta máa sọ pé rárá o she can't go that route. She's this kind of person. How to justify so many things. She has justified so many things. Now, Ashabi way gbogbo bá ń ṣe ìlànà tó lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ mà ṣe mọ̀ pé bọ́mọ yìí bó ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn padà lọ ju fídíò ibi tó ti ń jó tó ti agilè sórí ibi tọmọ lóko tó tún lọ kó sí òfin tó bá kò fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. She just don't want something to drag her. They will. Something will drag you. Wisdom is profitable. Ọ̀rọ̀ owó kọ́, o lè ní owó lọ́wọ́ kí làkà ìsọnù. Àìmọye olówó tó yẹ pé kò sí nǹkan lórí wọn.
Platform tí Àṣàbí tó ti kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ń jẹ́ àná àwọn náà tó ń ṣe ṣó tiwọn lálẹ́ àná. Àwọn náà ní pé since tó ti ń dáwó lọ́dọ̀ àdòfẹ́ fún màmá lady ẹ̀ pé àwọn náà máa dáwó fún màmá Àṣàbí nìyẹn. Àwọn náà máa gba donation fún màmá Àṣàbí.
Nísà ni nǹkan tí Búdà ti sọ. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ìwọ́n sọ lálẹ́ àná ní.
Àwọn náà bá kan bí ìsìn ìdálá fẹ́ dáwó sí àwọn ìyá tó máa dáwó.
Ọlọ́run náà ó ní since tó ti jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fọ owó ní next year àwọn náà máa gbowó fún màmá Àṣàbí.
Yorùbá community àbòsí kí UGA ẹ fẹ́ dáwó fún màmá Àṣàbí tí ebi ń pa wọ́n ni ṣọ́mọ wọn ló kú àbọ̀ wọ́n nídìí owó láti ṣe. I will go engage that donation. Sister Àṣàbí, that donation is a big no. Ẹ ti rí gbogbo necessary sign tó yẹ kẹ́ rí lánàá láti máa ń jẹ́ kí donation yẹn continue but ẹ ṣe insist pé you want to do it. And when after the sister shared all her story and everything tó go through lọ́wọ́ Àṣàbí, the only thing tí woman yẹn padà béèrè fún ni wípé please ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ Àṣàbí pé nothing must happen to me, nothing must happen to my mother. Tó bá já àwọn ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí yìí a máa ti máa gbé bùkátà ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ̀ mọ́mí àwọn ò ní ṣẹ̀ṣe mọ́mí àwọn ò ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù mọ́mí àwọn ò ní nǹkan àwọn kò sẹ́ni tó wà pẹ̀lú wọn á ti máa gboríṣi gbogbo mention orúkọ tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. The only thing tó béèrè fún mi safety bóyá ìgbà donation ló wà lọ́kàn tẹ̀lé. Anybody bá dáwọ́ a máa drag wọn ni ẹjọ́ kan dáwọ́ ẹjọ́ bá bí ìyá tí wọ́n dáwọ́. ọkọ̀ tí lady yẹn sọ ni ó lọ sọ pé ṣìdá ló ń bọ́ àwọn ní fámílì àwọn ó ní sọ́nà fámílì tí bèbí ẹ̀ ti wá ni ó ní àwọn ó pé they are learned in their family ó ní bàbá wọn study ní United States of America ó ní bàbá wọn lọ school ní America pé sọ pé àwọn òun ṣe ọmọ kìíní pé ìpínlẹ̀ tó ń sọ pé ó ní even sometimes tí lady yẹn tó bá broke tí ó rówó sẹ́tù àwọn àjọ tó ń dá yẹn pé dádì àwọn máa ń ṣẹ́jú kó sí. Yeah, she said it.
ìyá lómi ni àpálómi máa ń tilé rẹ̀ jáde bí dàpọ̀ òun kàn mọ iye ọmọ tó ń máa yà pé jẹ́ kí
àfarawé ló kó bá àfarawé.
ó wá ní good family ló ń ṣàfarawé idiot tí ó kà ń bọ̀.
Àmọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ another thing ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀
ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ni ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu pé kò lè rí àwọn
ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ìgbà tó wà láyé ẹjọ́
àmọ́ kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lè rí ẹ̀
ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kó náà lọ sọ́ta ọ̀tara wọn kó má máa ẹ̀sìn láì lórí bàbá àbáwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀jọ́.
Exactly, you are right. Ó ṣe rí nìyẹn ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu nítorí ìwé ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Náà wọ́n tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wọn tó ń bí sílùú wọ́n máa ti dàgbà bẹ́yẹn wọ́n bí lè pé Èkó ni gangan Èkó ni ó ti happen.
bóyá bí ẹni ìbàdàn ti ṣoríire bẹ́yẹn ó kàn wá. bóyá omi ò bá dẹ̀ ti gbóríire pàdé o tó fi sáré kó wá bá tó lò ní.
I can't hear you. We can't hear you. It's too loud.
What can you do more than this?
Hello? Come here. Come here.
Send request. Sometimes I will use principle. Nobody can dey shake for food. My body dey shake for food.